Yes.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome.
I see faces.
I wonder if you were joining us or not. I was like, he gave up on me. He quit on me.
Dinner is late today.
Where's mine?
I mean, I did get it from a Walmart,
Roll
but
deception.
not the same one.
That's not an answer. We might be replacing 2 more players tonight. We're going to have 4 people.
Oh boy.
The one guy is going to be in another chat for a little while because you guys don't know where he's at.
That's fair.
And you know, like me, I like to introduce people in a special kind of way. And I was actually feeling lazy, and then he made sure I wasn't gonna be, because I was like, I'm just gonna make you appear by the fire, and he's like, no, I'm not. I was like, no, you're not. So.
Oh, come on. He would just be transforming into somebody.
Oh no, he's definitely not that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna have the dragon. Well, we'll get there in a minute. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. So, but I guess I'm waiting for wait for Armin to get back, and then I'll tell him.
Oh, did you order something? Yeah. Chicken. Popeyes. Where's Mom? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Should be here any minute. Sorry, I'm sitting on the porch waiting for my chicken.
No
Do you
problem.
need a Bluetooth headphones? Then what?
I said no problem.
It's beauty of headphones. Especially Bluetooth.
I wonder if I can. Yes, I can. Oh my god.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I can't pewter with you boys today. I might have to buy another power supply. That power supply that I put in there might be dead anyways. So I'm gonna try that first, and then I'll hopefully I get it before next week.
You know, I try to minimize this window, and it literally shrunk all the cameras down to nothing. I'm just gonna have to close. Okay, camera's gonna be on the stream.
Well, I can't put my camera up. You know how crazy bedhead I look. You got to see the mess on my head.
I've got bedhead. Can't you see it? Yes, the password did change. I will. There you go. Before, I actually don't think I really had passwords in there, so.
You did.
Yeah, but I don't think I had them for everyone, which is kind of. Let's go over here.
I know, the drink makes it hard.
Let's do some light reading real quick.
Have a good day, brother. You too.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Welcome.
Said not anyone else.
Please stop spamming.
Yeah. Spamming. What?
He clicks it like 20 times like it's going out of style. That drives me crazy. I don't like that shit.
I don't blame you.
A ready check? Your GM has initiated a ready check?
Yes.
Interesting.
Instead of doing the whole the break thing, it's now I got a ready check. I can actually see when people are ready.
Yeah. There he is.
Yes. Yes. I'll be back for tea. Ah.
I wish I could say that I remember more of what happened the last time than what happened at the very, very end.
Okay.
But it's been a bit.
We already had that conversation.
So everybody's in, right?
I know most of what happened. I guess.
So I've got to say. Okay, I've got to slash whisper.
Are we taking a short rest or a long rest?
It was a short.
I thought it was. I wasn't sure.
I would not have survived a long rest out there myself.
That's right. You were outside. That's right.
Oh, yeah. I was having all the fun.
Yeah. Actually, you didn't get a rest.
Yep.
Nope.
Rest of us are sitting going, do you hear something outside the door? I guess
We-
don't worry about it.
We haven't been down there very long, and I didn't really take any considerable hits or lose much, so benefits of rogues. It's nice not having to worry about spell slots to keep track of or other resources.
Yep, true.
Wednesday night's sorcerer has quite a few resources to keep track of, so welcome reprieve.
Okay. So, did everybody already? We're just waiting for a Stonebreaker.
What are we doing?
Oh, waiting for Stonebreaker.
Oh,
I don't see this. I can't press them.
Oh, okay. So next to your chat box at the bottom right, You see a little hourglass. Click on that, and then click set status ready.
I can't do that either.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
you're
click
not in the game.
community.
So what am I talking about? GG's.
Right.
Okay, so everybody's here, so we're fine. So to kind of give a little rundown from what happened last time, from Kairos' point of view, waiting in the
I'm just
hallway.
in this.
Okay, well, let me finish. From Kairos' point of view, waiting in the hallway, watching the doors for movement, sounds, anything that may catch your ear. You stays quiet for a good while. About about 45 minutes into it, hear slight noise cross the room.
Yeah.
You shoot an arrow. Hits nothing but air. Bounces off the far wall. The next thing you know, as your eyes glance from that wall over to the right, you see a figure stepping out of the shadow of the door where your friends are resting. Basically blocking what little light may be coming from under the door dissipates as soon as he steps out of that shadow. Reaching out in your direction, everything looks like black and white TV as you stand up and begin to follow this figure down and out of this room back towards... You know what's going on. You just don't see anything wrong with it. It just seems normal. As a stone wall slides out of place and you begin to make your way through, about halfway down the hall, your mind comes back to you. You realize, oh no, what am I doing here? You know you've been mind controlled, charmed in some way. And proceed to just run back the way you came. Out into the hallway, down meeting, which was your former companions. I've got to do one more thing too. Roll me a perception check. As you run back out the hall, you see them. Not so much. We're changing a little bit. Them not in the hall, but you knew that two of your companions had stayed down here and gone into a side room with a woman, V.
Right.
As you run through this room and catch your breath, roll me perception, if you would.
Okay.
As you kind of hands on knees, catching your breath, and remember hearing that audible, horrible sound of what sounded like a ghost or ghoul coming.
Could have been worse. 13.
13. As you see the door where they went in, and it's closed, and you don't hear nothing. And as you glance up, 100 or so feet off down the hall, you just see barely where the statue is. You see like a figure standing next to it, just kind of peeking out. You can't make out what it is, and so far it's just gray, like shadow. But you know it doesn't, like it's not connected to the statue.
It should not be there.
It shouldn't be there. But it is oddly staring at you. You can't tell. It's all black, but you feel like it's like you guys are having a standoff at this point.
Let's see.
It's not moving. But you can see it next to what looks like the statue off. You remember the statues in the hallway right before the water. And it seems to either be right with it or you can't tell. You can't tell, even with your perception. You can't tell if it's in front of it or behind it. But you know you can see it, and it doesn't look like it's a part of that statue. That's from your point of view. And then you run back in this direction to only see the stone wall in the hall as you take up sides in the doorway, hiding. The wall is closed where you had ran through.
And I definitely saw it open as I was leaving
when you
it.
ran through it to get out.
So it didn't seem like illusion.
As you guys are sitting around the fire,
physical.
I need both of you to roll Constitution checks because I want to see if you sleep through this.
Check. Ability check.
As you're staring, you go ahead and do a sleep like a baby.
Ring covers the wall.
Yeah, you can just tell me it. You don't have to do it in game. If D&D Beyond is easier, whichever's easier.
11.
11? You both sleep like babies. As the hour comes up and you guys begin to wake, you don't see Kriv or any of his belongings. Also, your money bag seems to be dumped out on the floor next to you.
Oh? Yeah?
But just a little rewind. As you begin to back from Kairos' point of view, as you begin to back down the hall, back into that room area, you see the figure at the other end of the hall. It looks like wings come out as it begins to just back away from you.
As if it saw me, or
Yeah.
facing the other way?
No, it's looked like it.
And I feel like it's been long enough for the others by this point.
Yeah, between you coming here, taking your breath, glancing around the room, in about a minute or so of like having a standoff with this creature, you probably between running back and standing in here, probably 10-15 minutes have gone by, and you've probably been standing in this hall area for another 5, just kind of keeping your perception on your surroundings. As you both wake, and you notice this, you don't see Kriv. You see a rolled up parchment laying like right at the base, like right by the money bag. Piece of leather strap wrapped around it.
Oh.
You open it? It reads, "I've had enough of people stabbing me in the back. I'll take what's mine. I've earned it."
So how much do I need to kill him for?
How much of that gold was in your blacksmith versus what was on you? Or is that the gold on you? Because you were putting it in the blacksmith shop. Because if that's the gold on you, he took 75% of it.
He needs to be in the face. Multiple times. He only earned 2 gold pieces, mind you, while he was downstairs.
Yeah, that's fine. But he literally he took whatever you had.
The next time I see Crib, he gets a punch in the face.
Yeah. So
And that's his from PC.
yeah, I know. So you had 3 platinum and 350 gold?
5 platinum and 350 gold.
Yeah, he probably took 2 platinum. And probably,
I've had a lot of platinum.
yeah, he
I
took
had a lot on.
Yeah, so he
And none of that was
he took
engineering too.
he dumped
Sales.
what he could as quickly as possible out of your bag into his bag, and then threw the
Well,
rest
then
on it.
that wouldn't be as much because I had several bags.
Yeah, that's why I
Manager,
said.
my character has pouches lying across his legs. So he probably only had the
He
one.
took 110 gold from you.
Oh, that's fair enough. I'm not going to be arguing about that.
Yeah, so
But platinum, I would be arguing about.
I updated your gold.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, the rest of your gold bag is just kind of thrown on the ground open. You have to gather it back up. Armin, you see this happening.
Yeah.
And you don't see Kriv.
Yeah, I mean, I look around. I turned to Griv and said, where is everybody?
Oh.
Did they leave? Did they turn invisible? Did something come and kill them and eat them in the night and we slept through it?
Well, really, we're here from. Yeah, so, there's this. Out of a party of 6, we're down to 3 right now until we meet the new guy.
You don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm just kind of moving around. I'm gonna just kind of walk around, just do a quick check of everything, and just see if what's changed. I just don't know what's going on. Did somebody come in?
It looks like your bag had been rustled through. So you take a quick
bag?
Yeah, even your bag.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I do a quick inventory. Is there anything particular? I didn't have anything particularly valuable. Was there anything particularly missing?
Missing out of your bag. He took your tinderbox, oddly. And, he couldn't find your gold pouch.
Okay.
And you're missing half your rations.
All right.
Never mess with a man's food.
That doesn't matter if he's good or evil at this point. He messes with the man's food.
All right. Anything else?
Hold on, I just gotta tell somebody something. Actually, he used a gate stone. So you wouldn't be seeing him at all.
I just figured I would ask.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta change my inventory over here in D&D Beyond. Just make it batch. Okay.
Do you,
Yeah.
Kairos, are you doing anything as you're catching your breath and you're glancing around? That hissing sound of ghostly echo dissipates after a while.
That's for me outside,
Yeah,
but it's still there.
no.
Okay.
You're talking about the figure you saw at the other end of the hall? You'd have to go out there and look.
Oh, I thought there was one that was in the hall at the door.
No, that's
Oh, okay.
no. The sound that was chasing you, that you remember, that looked like a reaper, was
Right.
making a sound. You're not sure if it was directly in your head or it was echoing.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense now. All right. Then, not seeing it outside of in that space, I'm going to quietly go to the door and just gently do a knock and try to say that it's me, and check and see how they are.
Okay, who? Which door?
Oh,
You can move now.
for Armin and Stonebreaker.
So you make your way back down the hall, around through the
Mhm.
water.
Yeah.
Lights are out. You do notice the door on the north is open now.
Can I make a perception check?
Oh,
to see if I see
right,
anything?
where I set the traps
Yeah.
or set the ball bearings and all.
As this is going on, you guys hear a slight knock.
Talk about us?
Yeah, you guys hear a slight knock.
Yeah, or as you can see, Armin's already gone up to the door. I mean, when I realized that Kev or Keeve or whatever was gone, I went up to the door, checking it. So I'm standing there when I hear the knock. Very good.
You open the door?
Yeah, I unlatch it and then I step back in case something could crash through.
As you step
Okay.
back, you see Kairos.
Ta-da!
Kairos, what the hell's going on? Did you see Kev or Keeve leave? I can't even talk. I mean, he's
Chris?
gone. Yeah, he took some of our shit and he's gone. Did you see him?
I didn't see him go through. There was there was a creature or being of some sort that came through. I couldn't. I tried to distract it from looking into the room, but I must have. I don't know what happened, but I was suddenly down another space, another hall, and I was able to get away from it, and it didn't pursue me. But
Okay.
it's
There's more hall.
better now. Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
It was a space off of just out here.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Are you? Do you want to step in for a minute? Let me check you just to make sure you're okay, or do you feel all right?
I feel fine, but you're welcome to check.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just I'll let him, he steps into the room. I'll do a quick check of him just to make sure, check his breathing, check his pulse. The old finger moving, make sure his eyes track my finger.
Okay, go ahead,
try
roll
to
medicine.
do a little bit. All right. A 10.
He seems shooken up a little bit.
Yeah, like him.
But healthy, but definitely shooken up.
Okay. All right.
Like he saw a ghost or something.
Well, I mean, we turned the Griver. Have you you ready to go, or you need a few more minutes? Griff? Well, Stonebreaker. Excuse me, Stonebreaker. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. Go. I just turned to Kairos and say, "Go ahead, lead us forth, and we'll follow you."
We should pick up what was left of the ball bearings and caltrops. The being came through that door, but it didn't seem to have any effect to it that I could tell.
The other player listening.
That's interesting.
Give me investigation. It's gonna take you guys keep going.
All right, so we'll roll up. We'll gather up the ball bearings and the other things and pack them away and for use at a later date.
Gathered up my bag and all that stuff.
If none of that made a difference, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's the ball bearings and stuff now.
And the weapons that were positioned there, are they on the ground?
Bent and
okay,
like they were bulged over from being pushed, and some of them broke.
Were they cribs? I forget.
The old crib.
Yeah, I
think they were.
I think that.
Yeah,
I think it was a spear, and I don't know.
Yeah, he put a spear in the door. Yeah.
Is that what he put?
His lance and greatsword.
The lance.
Yeah, his lance and greatsword.
The greatsword is
lance.
bent, but the lance is still there. Like it fell over.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't collect his weapons on his way out? That's weird.
Maybe he didn't go out to the door.
He's a problem for another time.
Yep.
I'll just kind of hand over the weapons to Stonebreaker. Not much good for us.
I'll see if I can bring them back in shape and I'm in the shop.
Do we see?
Which is
are we able to
compensation for what he took? So.
Kinda, yeah.
At least a portion. Are we able to see anything through the doorway?
This way?
For where that was closed?
Okay.
I'm not at my screen right now. So.
Are you talking about the door with the water or the new door?
The door where we had the thing set in front of.
So
just
you walk
north
over
of
in front
the
of the
room.
Door.
Peeking through.
You peek through. Go and roll a investigation or perception.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay, I'll have to do that from beyond.
And you
perception.
Griff, do you make your way over there and look through the door too?
16.
Yeah, I'll give him a hand.
You give him advantage. 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see rubble and a blood trail
60.
leading down a hall in this room?
I see blood. We should be prepared.
Which would mean there are more people down here. Great.
The blood came from something, and there's a reason that the blood came out for something.
Do we look into this first?
Yeah, I'll lead the path, I guess.
Fair enough.
After they cleaned up the mess, should take a minute or so. So
yeah, trying to be a little careful and quiet so we're not scraping and click clacking clattering.
You notice without Kriv being here,
all three of us have advantage stealth.
Yeah, you notice the heavy metal clinging and stuff, and the carrying of heavy, hefty bags over shoulders, and heavy armored man, Dragonborn. It's definitely making a difference because just the clinging sound and not hearing it for a while is definitely
Mm-hmm.
gave a change of pace. It's very eerie and quiet in here now. Can Armin, you roll me a perception.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn to Kairos and say, Kairos, have you been down this hall? What do we do? What's in front of us down this side hall into this water?
You're talking about where we had things blocked off?
No, there's
Or where we
doorway
came?
I'm standing. I'm looking through his door. It looks like there's stairs to go down into the water. Have you been down here?
Oh, yes. That's the way we came. That's
Yeah.
the one with the exploding hallway.
That's the way we came in?
Yeah.
If we went from where the room was, if you go left and then up and then left again, yeah, where the stairs and the water end, that's where we were coming from. That secret door.
I see, I don't.
The secret door in the little torture room.
Perception was the question. Do a perception check.
Yeah, just click the dice.
Yeah.
And Kairos explained that the path I came back through was in that space, but I don't see it open anymore. So that's something that we might have to look into.
Hear with the sound of a small splash of rocks falling off the wall in that direction.
This direction over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you've heard it quite often, making your way through here. Just sounds normal. You guys are all just standing in front of the door right now.
You ready to go through this door in front of Kairos?
Sandbreaker said that he was going to go through.
Okay.
Once we had...
stealthily I could.
How far do you go? The hall seems to, just from the little light coming from Armin, currently.
Right.
Right. I don't have the night vision.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Armin's semi-lighting the hall. About 15 feet into the hall, it bends to the left.
So, I quietly motion for Kairos to come up.
So you come
And
forward.
whisper to him.
Your voice is breaking up.
I barely heard him.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Mobile
There we go.
connections suck.
Sit up.
You
Kairos, you gonna move forward?
yeah. He'll move up and try to see what he can see through the down the rest of the path.
Okay. So you move up, you move up, you move up.
Our light's not going around that corner. Cut off, okay?
Yeah, it's not, is it?
Okay. Interesting. Okay, now I have
So as you guys make it down the hall of blood and torture and gore,
There's enough.
I'm just gonna get rid of that. That's why it's doing that. You see an open sarcophagus in the middle of this area is filled with to the rim, all the way to the edge with blood, spilling over in streaks, running down of dry blood on all sides. And a small pool of blood just surrounding the base of the sarcophagus. Yeah. The lid lies half buried in the rubble as you approach the side. Behind it. Broken into pieces. But the sarcophagus is just full of blood. And it's coagulating like dark in areas.
Is there any marking along the walls or anything that we can notify, or
In this room, no. There's torches on the walls that seem to either be broken or not lit.
Sconces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Not sure if I would trust those.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't either. But I was just trying to establish a surrounding or a marking or something I can make other than this sarcophagus in the middle of the room. That's all. The rubble on the side of the wall. Oh, isn't finally loading for me? Will you load properly this time? I see why.
So the blood in the sarcophagus is still liquid. It's not solidified yet.
It's coagulating. In other words,
Coagulating, that means
oxidized.
It could be
Oxidized.
hours old. It's
Bit of
not
both.
days old.
As you guys are standing in the room, and you're if one of you want to roll an investigation, give the other advantage.
Yeah. What's your investigation, Stonebreaker?
That's going to be actually I'm not sure. You may say, get up his damn character.
Shall I?
Yeah, Stonebreaker, you're breaking
I
up. I
think
can't
you
understand
have
you.
passed the investigation.
Tyrus, you go ahead. Tyrus, you do the investigation to let Stonebreaker give you advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Lennar, after you commit this action, join chat.
Hey, there we go. Ooh. Booyah.
Okay.
Hey, all right.
Oddly, and you're investigating the room, right?
Yeah.
It looks like bodies were drug in here and drained and dumped in here, but there are no body parts, and it looks like the bodies were drug away. There are footprints, look humanoid, as you glance around the room and look back towards the door.
Alright.
It slams shut as you see a dark figure on the other side slam it.
What was that? Run to the door.
I can't move to slam anything, sir.
Oh dear.
Game's paused, so we can't move anybody.
Yep.
Oh, we go.
It's because of the motion thing on the ground.
Sorry, what did you say?
Well, I'm gonna move back down to here. Try to light the whole room and the whole hallway.
Okay.
Okay, so he slammed the door and said something, and I can't hear the words. Sorry, my internet cut.
No, he was saying that to me. He didn't say that to you. You didn't,
okay.
You didn't hear nothing. You saw a dark figure, and the next thing you know, the door slammed shut. Boom. And
There's
Kairos,
nothing but darkness now, so.
No, the lamp on the lantern that Armin is wearing or holding.
But yeah, if I'm the closest or whatever, Kairos would try to run.
Yeah, you
run to the door.
Do you push on the door?
Yeah.
What are you doing, Lennar?
I am just leaving the door alone.
The door opens.
Yep.
You see You see a figure standing on the other side of the door. If you want to give a description of what your character looks like.
It is a dark raven humanoid. With a cloak over the head, robes down the body.
wielding a scythe, or not a scythe, a
Longbow, and then the meteor hammer strapped around my waist.
Oh,
There were gonna be problems if there was a scythe.
yeah.
Oh,
there's
Trauma,
flashbacks.
trauma.
PTSD kicking in. Yeah.
well, Armin's
Kill it.
Armin's got a sacred flame ready to go if Kairos and his thing
So
start
you guys are
fighting.
standing about 5 feet away from each other, and he's just dark pearl dyes gleaming over at you as you notice looks like a giant Arakoa.
Oh yeah, looking into my eyes, the eyes with stars of galaxies far away.
So this is an Arakoa. This is not a Kenku.
No, it kind of looks.
Okay.
A raven.
You could make a. Yeah, it looks more like a ravenish, darkish feathers.
Okay.
Blackish, purplish, blue.
Okay.
And we're familiar enough with them, like they're
known in Baldur's Gate.
a number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not
They're
as standing out as, you know, a tiefling with Osiris horns and all that fun. Yeah.
They're still.
Let's keep going to a video every time I try. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my character sheet to move properly so I can actually do something with you guys, but can't get it on it.
Just in case anything happens, can I have like my hand on the meteor hammer ready?
Yeah, I'm assuming you just look like your wings are down at your or your hands are down at your side, kinda. But they can be doing whatever. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
can I step up and ask, what are you doing down here?
Armin doesn't see anything. I don't see anybody through the door.
Yeah,
Not yet.
You're up around the corner a little bit.
Yeah. I don't. And I'm ready to. Like I say, I'm ready to sacred flame if something happens. But I can't do anything from where I am right now.
Kairos is
I'm also
poised.
keeping an eye on this room behind us.
Kairos is poised with a dagger in hand, but not, you know, trying to attack, just prepared for whatever is going on and waiting for them to respond to Stonebreaker.
You talking about the sewers beneath my city? The means of transportation from one side to the other? I should ask you, what are you doing down here in such dangerous parts?
We're under orders from Captain. What was the captain's name again? I can't look at my notes to tell him. Sorry.
You got them in your notes?
I'm not at my
Yeah, they're
computer.
in my notes. But I'm not at my computer. It's actually
Captain
in my
Zod.
character sheet notes. Yeah, Captain Zod. We're under orders from Captain Zod to clear all the suspects from this part of the sewers. As I flash my badge at him.
I do the same.
Flashing and stuff like that.
Leonard, you
I use my smile.
you recognize this badge. It's the Flaming Fist, the lower district city guard. They're known for hiring a lot of freelance fighters to handle the streets, and you know that there's been an investigation going on for the 3 dead. Kind of why you might be down here.
So you are under orders of Captain, you say? Well, I have orders of my own for being down here. These are a means for me to travel around, and for the group that I am with.
which is
Enough. I don't know much yet.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't even hear this conversation from where I am. I hear you guys talking, but I can't understand anything.
Like, I'm part of a group, but me and Fuge have not talked about the group. He was mentioning something
name
earlier.
it's Watchmen.
No details.
Oh, it's the Watchmen. Okay, which is a group under the
City.
of the Flaming Fist. Yeah,
That's the same group.
they're under
that
control of the Flaming Fist, but it's
he's just from a different district.
Right.
Kairos, the minute he says this, kind of catches you off guard because you're an investigator in the Watchmen.
right. So him saying that, do I get a sense that I recognize him, or that I have caught anything of his reputation?
Leonard, you show him your badge. It looks very similar to your other badge, your Watchman badge.
Mm-hmm.
It allows you to get through the city easier. Yeah, it's the way he's dressed and the way he's geared and the way he's acting. Some Watchmen are investigators and some are more along the lines of handling the problem.
Right.
They can be the problem solvers, making them disappear into the night.
He seems... He hasn't really said, so...
Well, Kairos
Yeah,
is going to
give me-
relax a little.
Give me 2 cents. I need to check my blood sugar real fast.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah, I don't like sticking myself with needles.
Yeah.
I forgot
It's not
to
fun.
take them out at lunchtime.
Well, that's the only.
Sugar was $2.89.
Yeah, you low blood sugar people. God.
I know it.
High blood sugar.
I
Yeah,
always have high.
so he shows his badge is very similar to your Watchman badge. Informs you that he is also a Watchman, but he is not an investigator.
Right. The other parts that might feel a certain way about.
Yeah. He's more of a hitman.
I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I will find you. Alright, my blood sugar's checked. It is 184 and I just ate 30 minutes ago. That's not bad.
Oh,
No, that ain't.
Okay, so you guys are
All
having
right.
a standoff.
Kairos is going
I
to
see
relax a
that.
little.
Keth is so as well. I'm going to speak as. Then our goals are the same. We must. It may be best if we work together.
Armin, you hear him say this as you're trying to glance around him, looking down the hall. You kind of peek around him on the side, and you see a dark figure in a dark burgundy red robe.
uh-oh.
No, it's supposed to be darkish purple.
Yeah, it's
The light just makes it look red.
yeah. But yeah, it's
Yeah, the dim light would make it look red. It's just,
yeah, the dim light in the room. I'm just describing. But yes, it's a purplish tint to it as you see a long beak sticking out the front of it.
Kairos is going to gesture that he's going to step out of the doorway so that Armin and Stonebreaker can kind of get a little closer, not be so awkward.
It says be careful.
So that is Kairos' way.
yes.
Except,
Well, I
being
would have been.
taken away by a Reaper-looking thing.
Yeah.
So I've been tracing y'all's footsteps through the sewers here, keeping watch of things that have been happening. And I can't seem to notice that there's fewer of you than the footsteps that I've traced here.
There appears to be one that stepped away from this end. 2 colleagues were protecting someone for back in the other room, or back in the other hall.
Leonard, you would have saw those 3 figures step off into that room.
But the footsteps here, after investigation, it seems one just completely vanished.
Yeah.
What seemed to have happened to him?
That's a good question. We don't know. We just woke
It's a
up.
merc with an attitude.
Well, if our goals align, why not we help each other out until it's no longer needed?
Well, if
That sounds like a good.
yeah, I think our goals are in alignment right now. I think we are in a position to help each other.
Yes. I am agreeing. Kairos, what say you?
It'll work.
Work for now. All right. Then, we have just come to investigate this room. We've been systematically going through the entire sewers itself. So, yeah. Just found a room full of blood.
So you have an idea of what's standing in front of you. Stonebreaker is a Goliath. Kairos is a tiefling with horns. And Armin is a human holding a lantern, and he looks Persian.
Okay.
Also, the tiefling is winged.
Yep. He has his wings
It's a
wrapped
weird
around his chest
thing.
like a vest.
They get in
And
the way otherwise.
Goliath, it's like he's been rubbing copper all over his body.
So
So
do I
bronze.
notice that he has wings?
You do.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
standing
so-
close enough to him that you notice them, yeah. You have a natural perception is high enough. Yeah.
So you have wings as well, another flying buddy, it seems.
So much good they do it down here.
Just going to say that.
But if you let them out, you can feel for subtle changes in the walls. I don't know if yours is tender as mine.
I wouldn't use that word.
This torch is not lit.
I have no idea what's going on in the video, so.
I just see
Shall
a
we-
green finger that was poking.
Everybody should see based on where I'm standing. Everybody should be able to see everybody.
Yeah.
So do you,
We were
Kairos, do you inform of everybody of
Oh, everybody seemed to have disappeared now. Oh, you dragged me back out of the wall.
yeah. So Kairos, do you inform everybody of what you saw as you guys proceed to investigate, fill information, fill each either on the information you found. Do you lead everybody back down to where you saw this secret hall?
Yeah, I would have explained all of that. And if we were done looking in that room, there was anything else. If there wasn't anything else in there to bother with, then I would suggest we check out that space that I popped out from. That is not being shown anymore or seen.
That's fine. So, I give a hand whoever's looking at the wall for buttons or switches or levers and thingies.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you back at your
I give
computer,
hand.
Kairos?
Almost.
Okay.
But I
Yes,
have
I-
the D&D Beyond.
I heard that you need a power supply.
Mine? Yeah, don't worry about it. I can afford what I got, what I need to buy.
No, I have a spare power supply,
He
but
doesn't
it's
live
only
locally.
Oh, never mind.
I do not live locally. I am miles from y'all.
Just a hike.
So, as we're leaving, I'm going to like close doors behind me.
Okay, so you close that door, you close that door, and do you go and close all the other doors?
No, just the doors that we pass through, just so that there's a just in case something comes, there's not a means for it to access us easily.
Okay. So you whoever is doing the investigation on the wall, this is also the same wall, Leonard. As you pass by, you noticed that odd, because you were following the footsteps, that it seemed something odd about this wall. And this is the wall you made an investigation on earlier. And as Kairos approaches back to it, he's doing the same thing.
I was wondering why you would have me do that. I just was moving around, seeing what I could see without getting in line of sight
Oh
of it.
no,
And was
you
like,
passed by something that if you rolled high enough, you would have found it.
So roll investigation with it at advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving advantage to whoever's searching it.
I will help search.
Let's see, perception.
I will help by using my
Advantage.
wings to brush.
Wait,
With
no,
so
investigation.
many people helping,
Investigation.
you got advantage, and the DC's gone down. So.
Okay.
You rolled a net. Did you just roll a net? That's.
No, that's
That was
the old one.
before.
Get ready to do it.
That was in the room with the blood and everything.
Yeah, the one room that had nothing but blood in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This investigation is
Nat
15.
What?
Say what?
As
15.
You're glancing around and glancing around to the lower corner of this hall. In the water, right above the water, you see a stick. Just barely sticking out of the stone. Right there, and you point over to it, Kairos, and tell Leonard, pull down on that. As you pull down on it, the wall slides open.
Damn.
Be prepared. It was not easy to break away from this thing. If it's still around.
I do not mind being the one to lead the way while having my meteor hammer out ready.
If you wish.
Because I believe my vision, I can see up to 60 feet, I do believe. With dark vision.
You have dark vision, yes. So
You point, I punch. You hear me whisper.
As you guys make it out into this 10-foot wide hall passage with beams running down the middle, you see old torch studs floating in the murky water. And as you see down the hall with your dark vision, you notice that it bends to the west. And whoever is in front, Leonard, you're gonna go ahead and make another perception check. And you guys do spot a door with a metal and stone frame. Dang. You hear the echo of sounds. You don't know where they're coming from, though. It sounds like faint clashing of metal. But you see another door to your right.
Shall we continue, or shall we test the door here? First, I think we should light some of these torches stubs or replace them so we have light.
Well, if we light the torches, then that's going to tell. Obviously, well, we've already get something could already be seeing our light, but if we light the torches, that's going to tell somebody that we were here even after we're gone. You guys think we should go for the door on the right, or keep going down this hall? I don't hear anybody.
Let's see. Kairos remembers being right here hold on. Right here the last time that he was in here.
Okay, so you've come from
Is that right?
You know a little bit of what's here. Okay.
Yeah. Whoop. My screen was going crazy.
How do you get that finger? How do you get that finger?
Hold X.
Hold X.
Ta-da!
Oh. Okay.
We could check the right first. So nothing surprises us again.
That works for me. I say let's go for the right. I'm gonna stay here, put light down these hallways, and let you guys give a quick check to the door.
Okay. Leonard immediately approaches the door after you guys say this. Kairos, you're actually kind of behind the pillar next to Armin. You can barely see the left edge of the door behind the pillar. And where are you, Stonebreaker? We're gonna say Stonebreaker approaches right up behind.
Yeah, that makes most
Leonard.
sense.
Yeah, I should be right behind him, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure something out.
Okay. So.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Well, I can say, Armin's back here. He's holding the lantern up, but he's got a sacred flame ready to go in case he needs it.
As you approach the door, it's a metal door with stone frame and with an L-shaped handle. Similar to all the other doors, seemingly throughout this entire area.
I'm going to inspect the door.
Okay. Roll a investigation.
No. Second.
The door seems like a metal door. Old, rusted.
Does it budge?
Does it seem to... Do I notice if it opens towards me or away from me?
It seems to open towards you.
I'm going to tell Stonebreaker to back up a little bit so I have room. And I'm going to attempt to open the door, pull it back while moving backwards away from the door.
Okay. You open the door. As you do this, and the water kind of makes a little wave of water. You'll also the water is a little deeper here. So it's about knee deep. You can see into the room right now. With the light gleaming from his lantern, and your dark
I'm going to
vision.
step back towards the door then, and take a step inside to look around.
You see another
What
hall.
was that?
You see another hall, kind of off to the left. You can't quite see around the corner over there. In this direction.
Is anyone following me, or did they just leave me on my own?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
Armin's coming up.
Tess would be following you in.
Okay, as you enter the room, you
I'm
have
going
to
to-
walk in this middle area here. because the bookshelves and stuff are there. There's broken crates just barely above the water, some floating, sticking out. Papers are floating in the water everywhere. As you guys enter the chamber, Kairos, where are you following him in?
Yeah, he'll go in last, kind of just, back stepping into the room,
Okay,
I'm just wanting to
covering our back.
kind of step right to the room. Barrels half covered in water. Bookshelves are shredded. As you step right about here, you hear crunching.
How do I turn my character? How you keep doing for me?
Hold shift and mouse wheel.
No, control.
Or shift.
Control mouse wheel, isn't it?
Shift.
Shift mouse wheel. Okay.
Shift is big turns. Control is small turns.
Oh, okay.
All the mouse wheel is doing is making my character.
No. Hold shift.
I am holding shift.
I
And,
had that problem earlier. I was trying to turn it and he wouldn't turn.
You can also just do shift and the arrow directions to do the major turns.
I got rid of that add-on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it does that. You can use control mouse wheel also, but yeah. Oh yeah. Hold shift and press your arrow WASD. It'll turn you.
Yeah.
Let me let go of your character because it might be because I was holding it.
It says,
Oh, you can't move it.
yeah.
Oh no.
Same as-
There's a reason. So you.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying that's right.
That's probably why.
Yeah, because it.
Go ahead and do it now.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. But as you step forward into that space, you hear something crunching. You kind of step back off of it, and you see a skeletal head push itself up out of the water and stand up.
Oh.
Chest and all.
Oh.
You hear the cracking in the bones coming out of the water, and then next to the bookcase that was collapsed, papers fall off of another skeleton coming out of the water. One comes out there, one comes out there, one comes out there,
Oh, lovely.
one comes out there.
Oh,
Pick the right room.
really?
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Bah.
Give me a second. There you go.
Not appearing at all. Right.
Everybody should be in the initiative counter.
Nope, I'm not.
You are now.
I am now.
Let's change.
And
Let's get a change of pace of
three.
music.
There's only 3 skeletons showing.
There we go. Good observation.
One of these days, I will roll well.
All right, a 9. That's better than my average.
Stonebreaker got a 3.
Oh my god.
No, I have an 8.
4,
I'm moving
3.
beyond.
You got a what?
8 on beyond.
8?
Mm-hmm.
That'll put you about half, one up.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
So
What's his dex?
I'm gonna roll a stealth.
What's Stonebreaker's dex?
My index?
Yeah.
Give me a second here. I gotta like my attributes. I have a
Was it
dex of
16. Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I'm
I'll
a
go
dex-
first.
Yeah, you would.
Kairos, as you're standing there and you're seeing the skeletons begin to rise up around you,
Ah, hell.
you see a shadowy figure lean into the door and look over to the right at you as big red eyes, the head kind of tilts and glances around the room with a giant scythe in its hands.
Oh,
Shit. That's about all Kairos has time to say.
As it does so, trying to get a cool chance. I want the enemies. Look at that. There it is. You just hear. As everybody, did I start it? There we go. It's on. He turns and faces Kairos.
Oh no, not again.
He just likes you, man. You just feel this. You have Armin and Kairos and Stonebreaker all have vulnerability to piercing damage.
What?
what?
Unless you're resistant. Or have an immunity of any kind to damage.
Something happened and now we have that?
Yes, as he approached, you just automatically got vulnerability to piercing.
Cool.
There isn't any immunities to any of us. We already are vulnerable to piercing.
Okay, well if you did, that's what you would have.
Okay. Sharp pointy things still hurt.
Pretty much.
All the time. Target. So he's doing that. $24 to hit.
Yeah, I'd say that does.
6 points of damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Scythe comes down and catches you in the shoulder and he pulls you in. Just gleaming into your face. The skeletal figure. Just dark mist coming out of its mouth. That's its turn.
Kairos loathes this thing.
Hear the chattering of bones as the skeleton pushes through the water to make a swing. Actually, this... $5 to hit as the skeleton swings at you, Stonebreaker, and misses.
What was it?
It was a skeleton. He rolled a nat 1. Luckily, I didn't make him shoot an arrow. End of his turn. The one at the other end makes his way around you and swings. $21 to hit. Hits you for 5 points of damage to Lennar. As the skeleton, the sword comes up out of the water, catching you in your right arm. As you try to block it with your bola. Or your hammer. Throwing hammer. that's gonna be the end of his turn. Man, these guys are just getting it.
Each move is hard to watch. Like, I can't even see what's going on.
To watch the stream.
I am watching the stream. It's pausing.
Is it?
Yeah, on my
I hate
end.
when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to buffer that and do the call at the same time. I don't think I can do both. I wish I had a tablet or something nearby I could watch this thing on.
Okay. So that one hit. This one swung. Missed. Okay. This one rotates around.
Kind of now sort of see it, but at least I can see.
And it hits you for 8 points of damage, Stonebreaker, with a sword.
What was Oh, okay.
16 to hit.
You know what my? Yeah, that's my lower, higher than my AC. Yeah.
And that's the end of his turn. Armin, it's your turn. You just see these skeletons begin to just swarm around Stonebreaker, and this Reaper-looking figure appear behind you. As it is now.
I can't get myself to turn.
Huh?
Because it's
Oh,
paused.
I got it. So I got some for you.
There you go.
Alright. First thing, bonus action, I'm casting Shield of Faith.
I wish you would have unpaused the game the
Let's
minute
go.
combat started.
Right.
You put Shield of Fate on yourself?
I just killed Shield of Faith on myself.
There you go.
Alright. Now as my action, I'm casting Channel Divinity Turn Undead.
Ooh.
Nice. Nice.
So I got Turn Undead.
If only you were high level.
So that means they have to do I believe it's a Wisdom save, DC 13. Anybody that fails has to move away from me, spend all their actions moving away.
Okay.
As well as anything CR 1/4 auto dies.
Yep. Yeah.
So
yeah.
anything within 30 feet.
Anything. Everybody here's within 30.
At this level? I don't think it's destroyed
Yeah,
yet.
this level he gets a CR 1/4. Or does he not?
I don't think so. I think that's maybe at 5th.
That's not
Oh.
layer. Yeah. 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 But
Oh,
everything's got to do a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Hopefully they ain't wise. On the account of no brains.
Oh, what's the DC? 13?
13.
Fail.
Oof.
Fail.
Oh, that was almost a 17.
Succeed.
Oof, that's a good one.
Fail.
Oh,
Succeed.
Two.
So-
Two made it.
uh,
Two of the
just.
skeletons made it.
Yep. So, how much Tim? Okay. I got you. I know
Yep.
which ones. So, and they're afraid, right?
Oh, well, yeah. The turn creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from me as it can. Cannot willingly move into a space within 30 feet of me, so it means I got a haul ass. Also can't take reaction. There's action, all it can do is a dodge action.
Okay. So, there they are.
So that's for 1 minute.
Got you. Okay. You do anything else?
Alrighty. Well, no, that's, hang on, and shoot myself. I think that's it. That's my bonus action and my action. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna that's all. Because I got a reaction if something tries to. We'll see what I do.
Okay. Kairos.
All right. So, I imagine I can see this like thing that happened coming from Armin.
Yeah, you just see this like envelopment explode off of him, and then the skeletons kind of rear back from it. Certain skeletons. Even the Reaper kind of starts to look around.
Let's see. What would he do? Can I get? Can I use my ability to kind of get a sense of? Well, I don't know. Does that apply?
So here's one more thing I want to do. I guess it's a free action. I would yell, "Don't hit any of them unless they start, to attack somebody." I just yell that,
There, you've already seen him hit somebody.
Well, I know, but I mean.
Oh yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, don't attack anybody until you see them start to take an offensive action. I just say that.
Okay. Okay.
As Reaver or the Reaper looking guy leans away from you, you just hear him faintly just kind of drool, teeth chattering and
then I'm gonna hold my action because if I can't tell what any of them are gonna do, I'm just gonna hold my action for any that try to attack me or come at me. I'll have my let's see. I'll use all my options are terrible. I'll use I guess just the rapier. Yeah, so I'll have the rapier in hand. Wait. Shit. Yeah, I'll go with that. Rapier in hand, and if any of them start attacking me, then attacking me or Stonebreaker next to me, then I'll try to attack them. So I will. Let me see. How do I? Where's my hold? Oh, ready. There we go. Haha.
okay. There you go.
Cool. So that is good. Do I hit end turn?
Yep.
Okay. Booyah.
This is finally my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out which ones are shaking and which ones aren't. So,
I'm surprised you don't
I can barely see
use your girlfriend's computer.
hers isn't working either.
Oh shit.
So I'm completely confused. Let's see what I can see. It's pain in the ass. Okay, I'm standing there. There's one in front of me, right? And one behind me.
Yep, and
Yeah.
Reaper looking dude to your left.
And I think the dude looking to my left. One behind me just hit me, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to turn to him. I'm going to big old smack with my quarterstaff first.
Okay.
I don't think a 7 would hit.
You're gonna roll it on D&D Beyond?
Yeah. It rolled bad.
What was the roll?
Where do you see the? Where do you show the game log in D&D Beyond?
It should be up,
you go to the
up in
campaign
the.
Oh, I got it. I found it. Yeah, I found it. Okay.
Okay. Is it below?
I'm gonna go.
What was
I
the roll?
guess it was a 7.
Okay. You swing with the staff and it blocks it with its half-broken shield on its other arm.
Does a 23 hit it?
Definitely.
One would hope.
It's taking just damage from my.
Your voice broke up.
He said I punched it in the face. 6 points of damage.
Woo! You punch it in the face and break the jaw, and the whole bottom of the skull kind of breaks off. Still standing though. Half a skull, but standing.
That's my action, bonus action.
Okay.
Um,
You pull back and got a piece of jawbone with your holding on to it.
Yeah.
oh, that comes me out. Take it off.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And your turn. Lennar.
I am going to first disengage
In which direction?
to make it towards the door.
Okay. So
It's
10
a little
feet.
crowded.
About 15 feet.
Go ahead and make because you're rolling through people. Just roll a athletic acrobats. I think it's gonna be acrobatics. Doesn't take
22.
it. You very easily push your way through.
Right. And can I actually make it one more spot outside the door where I'm not right there on the Reaper?
Okay.
There you go. And then I want
You
to
wouldn't be able
use...
to disengage to there, and then you back up to that distance.
I think I have 25 foot movement.
Yeah, but
Oh,
at the angle
15.
you
Yeah.
were disengaging from.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20 would be on the Reaper. Okay.
And then you back away. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything.
And then I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus action on the Reaper.
Okay.
I don't know how to select that.
Okay. So is it a? It's not a spell, right? It's an ability.
It's a spell.
Mark.
You choose a creature you can see within range and mysteriously mark it as your quarry.
So
Until the spell ends, you do an extra...
So double right click your token or the enemy token, target them.
Mhm.
You got him targeted.
Yeah.
Click cast spell, bonus action,
Done.
and click. Oh, I don't have Hunter's Mark in there. Cast spell. Oh, because I'm not selecting you.
That helps.
So you should bonus action cast spell and then select Hunter's Mark.
Every time I go select it, this stupid blue screen pops up telling me what the spell does.
Yeah, and
You just click.
you should just have to click on.
Nice.
I'll do it for you. The target is now hunter's marked.
And I end my turn.
So, for your ability, does it need to make a save, or it just needs to run away from you?
It's got for a minute. It's failed its save. Now it's doing it for a minute. It has to move away from me. It can only move away from me.
Can it? Does it affect attacking any other target?
It's the only action it can take is dash or dodge. You can't take any other action.
Okay.
As well.
You can't attack anybody else unless somebody attacks it first.
Okay. It just runs out of the door and kind of glides past you.
And that'll last a minute.
Lennar.
Would it not have to? Wouldn't I get a
Yeah.
opportunity attack on it?
Yep.
If you
Yep.
I did listen to him saying that don't attack anything unless they attack us.
You did hear that, yes.
Okay.
I was trying to kill the meta pigeon.
Well, my character would have heard that, but me outside the game doesn't pay attention to that.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's good. You can verify that information. I just didn't want him to tell you. In case you didn't, and you would your character hit the thing anyway?
No, because otherwise it would have attacked instead of taking the disengage action. Because I would have used my feature to attack multiple. Instead, I had to disengage and run like a bitch.
So, do you have to keep line of sight for Hunter's Mark?
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
Until the spell ends, I have advantage on any wisdom and perception and survival checks to to find it.
You just smacked the hell out of this thing, and you just threw this skeleton's jaw down, Stonebreaker. It's going to swing at you again.
Ooh.
Oh, nat 1 and a 8 misses.
In that case, I'd like to attack it with my rapier.
Go for it.
Cool. Do I have to do anything to trigger the ready, or just do attack?
Just target it and attack.
Okay. And come on. Oh. 14?
Hits. And
Ooh, dead sit.
As
Hey.
it swings at him, you basically lob its head off and then come back through the back and just cut it into 2 pieces, and it just plops into the water.
That's why it missed. Works.
Yeah. And just skeleton bones just fall onto Stonebreaker. Splash.
Alright.
Okay. That's the end of its turn.
Looks
As-
down, brushes his chest off.
Yep. It's just gooey, marsh slime hits you.
Sorry about that.
As this other skeleton that watched Lennar run away, it runs over. This one actually can't. It runs into the corner and proceeds to climb up into the rocks. And that's its turn. And this one does the same thing, runs and climbs into the rocks. And that's its turn. This one looks confused.
Where'd you go?
Guys, I can get to know here to help you guys.
He looks at Armin, and teeth chatter in your direction, and he swings on you. Does a 7 hit? I'm gonna say no.
Yep.
As it that's the end of its turn. As this one skeleton just swung at you and you block it with your shield.
All right. Step 1, as a bonus action, I am casting Shillelagh on my mace.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm not sure how you. Do I
cast
target
it.
myself?
Yeah, just
I
target
tried to
yourself.
since. I guess I can target myself.
Just start.
You gotta target yourself.
Okay. All right. Now.
Just don't hit yourself.
Yeah. Shillelagh, normal. Well, I mean, it,
Oh no. Just kidding.
well, I mean, I was trying to. I don't. That's weird. I was trying to cast it on my weapon and then use my weapon. I guess the attack and the bludgeoning was based on the shillelagh, so I missed. So I cast shillelagh on my mace. I tried to hit the skeleton, and I missed. And I missed.
Yeah, it's close, but it's still missed. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So, and that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm standing there. I'm gonna,
Okay, into your turn. Kairos, you just see the Reaper-like creature run out of the room.
Kairos is gonna take a breath. Glad to not see that thing in the room right now. And quickly looking into the rest of the room to measure up what's going on. He's going
You see
to
two skeletons climbing over each other into this space.
that works for now. And then he's going to put away the sword and run around. Let's see. Run around to try to be behind this.
Yep.
This guy.
Got
And
advantage.
is going to use the dagger, 2 dagger attacks
Go for
at
it.
it. All right, so the first normal. Oh, crap! It didn't hit advantage. Pretty sure that hits anyway, but yep.
We're gonna see it.
Yeah, and
Always
then
chance for a nat 20 though.
never know. Let's see, minus 2 proficiency. Right? Yeah. And advantage. Oof. 19 this time. And yep.
Same
So,
thing. You break through
6 damage.
the skull base and the neck where you killed the last one, very similar, and disconnect the skull from the bones. And Armin, from your point of view, you just see the head like, and the lights in the eyes dissipate, and then the skull just falls over forward. As you see his dagger pull out, and the body just collapses into the water in front of you.
And Kairos is going to say to Armin, good thinking on the whatever that was.
Yeah, you just hear the splashing of as the bones fall into the water.
All right, and that is my turn.
Stonebreaker. Skeletons around you have either run away or been decapitated.
Well, he's going to go after the ones that are running towards the rocks.
Yeah, you see them piling up in in this corridor, kinda. You can't see around the corner though. But you see them kind of bend around the corner, and it looks like they're like just standing there.
I'm gonna go up to the first one there at the very corner,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to smack her.
Okay.
Would you, move me?
Yep.
Remember, I can't do anything.
I got you.
There we go. I'm going to switch over screens. We're going to smack Z with the quarterstaff first.
Do it.
And of course, it doesn't do anything. A 9. That's a whiff.
Yep. You whip it.
Fear not.
I will spend it.
Cast
Fear
fist.
blows. 15.
That hits.
That's,
the staff.
the first one is 6 damage. And a 19 for the second hit, which does 4 damage.
Okay. At this point, it is no longer running in 180s. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? What?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Lenar. You just see skeleton after skeleton fall.
Alright. So I make it to right about here. Here in the combat. I am going to use Horde Breaker.
Mhm.
And then attack with my longbow on the one in the back. Does 25 hit?
You attack the guy out in the hall. Somehow.
What?
Yeah, you have to
Oh, he
you change your target.
must have had it targeted.
I have the skeleton here selected.
Okay. Try it again. Or that'll hit. For 7 damage. Okay. Woof. Whoa.
Alright, then because of Horde Breaker, once on each of your turns when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original target and within range of your weapon.
Okay, so you attack the one in front of it now.
Yep.
The back-to-back arrows. At close range.
Oof. Again.
45. Great.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Is there a saving throw or anything this thing can make?
Nope. It just has, it can't, it doesn't have to run away anymore. After it's beyond 30 feet, it can stop. But it can't come back for a minute.
Okay.
It's a pretty good. Well,
Okay. That's the end of its turn. End of that one's turn. This one's been hit. Gonna step over the skeleton and swing it. The last person that hit it. Nine to hit. I'm assuming it doesn't. So that's its turn.
Yep, nope, it does not hit.
That's the end of its turn. Armin.
I'm just going to move to here. And
What the hell did you just do?
It's because he has light.
Oh,
No, I have my lantern. There's actually two guys under this
One's
skull,
dead.
right? Yeah, one's alive. Okay, that's what I thought. I want to make sure. Turns up, and I'm going to target him. And I'm going to use my mace. Hang on. Inventory. Mace. Well, actually, I guess it's a shillelagh, but it does more damage. So I guess I'll use that for that's because it's the mace has got the shillelagh cast on it. So. Hang on. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I don't want bonus action. Here we go. There's shillelagh. Okay.
I got me some frozen yogurt coming.
Let's see what happens. All right.
Swing
12
and
to
miss.
hit. 12 misses. Interesting. All right. And that's my move.
Okay.
Yeah. Not hit that.
So you know, I actually have a randomizing tool now that I can put a bunch of skeletons down and give them all different HP and armor.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
So all these guys had different armor and AC.
Have
and
different
health.
stuff. Okay. Well, that's,
Anywhere from 8 to 24. So
not cookie cutter. That's good. Okay.
Sweet.
you
All right,
never
that's-
know what's gonna be.
That's right.
Yeah. No,
Man,
I'm done.
listen, it's a good thing I rolled 25 twice just in case.
yeah, just look them up. You know.
That's a truth. I thought a 12 was at least might hit him, but I guess not. All right. I'm done.
Kairos.
All right. Well, now I don't have a direct thing to it. But I think if I just move over to here, I can. Right? Because that thing's dead.
I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then just chuck a dagger at it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Target. Chuck a dagger. And normal. Ooh. 16 to hit for 6 damage.
Armin, as this one goes to swing at you, you just see a dagger go over your shoulder and hit it dead in the head,
All right.
making it double dead.
Yay.
Let's worry about the big one now.
Yes.
Go
And
back to the eerie, creepy music. You're welcome.
Let's see. Going to, I guess, try to run out the room to where. Let's see. I moved 5 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So right there. Oops. Oh. Silliness with the walls. Running there, do I see that Reaper thing?
No.
Slightly comforting. Okay. So, yep, that's my turn then.
How far does Hunter's Mark follow?
90 feet. 1 second.
I think that's the casting range.
I think
And,
it's jumping.
It says range 90 feet. That's the only thing it says.
I think it.
But it lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
I'm looking.
You feel the target
Yeah.
getting farther away by like 150 feet, at least. You can. It's 1,000 yards or 1,000 feet or something. I believe it'll stay on a target. It's for tracking purposes.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure you can mark a target and it'll stay onto them up to 1,000 feet away. As long as they don't have a magical means to get rid of it. But yeah, it within the time of traveling, something happened.
Not sure, not caring. Is there any more skeletons in this room?
All the bones are floating in the water.
Good,
Or
good.
sunk to the bottom at this point.
It says 100 yards.
100 yards?
Yeah.
That's still, I think 100 yards is still
300
more.
feet.
Yeah, 300 feet. It's still within range.
So
Be quite a distance to cover in that amount of time.
It gets a good distance.
should we start chasing it? Or...
Kairos, go and roll perception. I'll
Okay.
give you the perception.
Oh, okay. Flip. Oof.
You're out of breath. As you round this corner, you glance around. You just hear sounds. Which just sounds like fighting, but you're not sure.
I don't see it here. Do we pursue?
Armin's going to turn to the. Well, there's only 3 of us left in the room. I
No.
don't know if
Oh, that was a really good hit. Fuck.
there's only 2 of us.
Yeah, if it's out of
If
we're out of initiative, go back in.
Lennar, you're in the room, right?
Lennar's right there.
Yeah, okay. So when Kairos comes in, I'm saying, guys, we need to be ready in case when he comes back. But in the meantime, let's do a quick check of this room for stuff.
Yeah.
So, Kairos, you've got the investigative skills. Armin is going to give you an assistance. So I'll let you do an investigation of the room.
Okay. Someone going to be guarding the door just in case?
Yeah, I think Stonebreaker and Lenore should kind of keep an eye on the door while we're looking around.
That sounds
Good for
fine.
me. All right, so let's do
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to follow my hunter's mark.
Okay.
I'm gonna assist him with that. While he's hunting down his mark, I'm going to follow with.
Okay.
Give him a hand.
Let me see.
Yeah, don't leave him out there by himself.
Yeah. No. Buddy system.
That's right. At least 2.
With my urchin background, I can travel between locations twice as fast as my speed would normally allow, as long as I am not in combat.
Yeah, but it's not in that concept you're thinking. It's like if you were moving across the city.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not talking like physical movement. Like, this is half movement through this water. That doesn't physically give you double.
Yeah, I
speed.
still got 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
I still got more than all y'all.
Your
I got 40
investigation of
feet.
16 with Armin helping you, you find 4 intact short swords. On the bodies. And some books on a shelf. But they seem to be just common literature.
And where the skeletons were trying to clamber up the like rocks up here.
What's your investigation and just glancing around the room and your natural city investigation skills?
Mhm.
This looks to be some type of cellar
Got it.
to what may be another entrance to this sewer system.
Mhm,
And it is collapsed
mhm.
in.
Okay.
But you can see at the
Well,
base
it's
of the
short
rocks more steps, stone steps.
Mhm.
Well, the
Seemingly
short course is
intentional.
going into the bag of holding for the time being.
Very good. Presume if this was an entrance they didn't care to have potentially coming through to here.
So
Well.
you're putting the swords in the bag of holding, is that what you said?
Yeah, if you'll put them in the bag of holding, it's easier for you to do
Let me just get you right there, pull you up. It's gonna make me do all the work, I can't believe you.
that. Well, I have yet to figure out. I can make it happen in D&D Beyond. I have yet to figure out how to make it happen in Foundry.
You click right click bag of holding, click edit,
Wait a minute, hang on. I gotta find it now.
it's in containers.
Wait, what the hell is that? I don't know that. Why did this pop up? Some magic. What? I don't
Yes,
care what the White
when
House
you
is
mouse
doing, what the
over it,
Red
a
House-
sidebar pops out.
Okay, but I'm trying to look. I'm looking for my bag of holding. Hang on, inventory, equipment, consumables,
How about that?
weapons, containers. There, thank you. Container bag of holding. Okay, and then how do I edit it?
Right click it.
Oh, okay, edit item. Okay,
Now click details.
details. Oh, okay.
Now you
So
just,
then I put.
so I can drop. There's a sword in there.
That's one, yeah. And then how do you duplicate? There's be a way to duplicate it. 2, 3, 4, 2. That's edit. That's split. That's 3. You're trying to figure out. That's erase.
There you go. Now all 4 swords
4.
are in
Thank
there.
you. Thank you. Yes, sir.
But you can now drag stuff from your inventory into there if you wanted to.
Right now, I
Nice.
can do that. I figured out how to move it around. I just had trouble figuring out how to put something new in it. Okay. All right.
Well,
All right.
if there's nothing else important in this room, let's
Let's go find the other
support
guy.
the others.
But I would also, in your journal or your notes, just keep a list of what you have in your bag of holding.
Well, I know I've got 2 maces. I don't have black because, for the most part, it's been Griff's been grabbing it. Like that.
Why does this wall turn black here?
Go forward. Go forward one more.
Ah,
The hell?
wee.
As you follow your mark, it bends to the right and around the corner, but as you enter this chamber, give me a second.
Where the hell did I go?
Sounds of combat intensify the minute you enter this room as you see this Goliath-looking gentleman get stabbed by this assassin-cloaked gentleman.
Oh
You
dear.
enter a flooded chamber that opens up into a rough-hewn step climbing to the south, north, and northeast. The floor is buckled in an upper, almost hill-like form to form an island in the middle of the water, or skewed throughout the water, around the island. On top are 2 men circling each other back and forth. One tall, unarmored brute with a giant club. Scars on his face and arms and legs and body. Looks hurt bad. He is towering above the other opponent, but is gravely wounded. Smaller figure, very uh, black cloaked but kind of bare chested with leather, is clutching a bloody dagger that is still dripping and a torch in the other hand and swinging it wildly at him and trying to stab him. But where his head should be, there's nothing but a skull. As the cloak covers the top, but you see nothing but a skull face.
Skeletal face, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, as you describe all that,
At that point, we'll take a break.
yeah, because I got
Yeah.
to pee.
You
That's what I
have
was gonna
30
say.
seconds.
While you describe
Yeah,
that, I'm gonna go pee real fast.
Yeah.
I gotta pee too. Not gonna lie.
I do.
Break time.
I win up seconds. That's... I gotta put away food. Ugh. Oh, God.
Oh my god, there's gonna be a Super Mario movie.
Oh.
But is
Chris
it gonna
Pratt
be like
is-
the original? Is it gonna be gruesome?
No. It's from the people's behind Minions. And Chris Pratt's gonna be Mario. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Charlie Day is Luigi. Jack Black is Bowser. Wow. That's gonna be wild. Keegan Michael Key is Toad. Oh my god. Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. What's Donkey Kong doing in there? Fred Armisen is Cranky Kong? I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you
anybody
right now,
else.
it's probably gonna be animated, and they're just voice actors.
Yeah,
I'm
because
back.
it's the people behind Despicable Me and Minions.
Oh yeah, it's an animated movie.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not like they're gonna repeat the mistake of Super Mario Brothers movie.
Come on.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but I'm very simple. Well, I don't know if I'd say enjoy, but
Come on. Football wasn't a bad one, right?
it was an experience. What's even more an experience is the fact that I know somebody who was in that movie. My high school Spanish teacher was one of the Goombas. No joke.
One of the extras.
I'm back, by the way, just in case you didn't hear.
You know, every extra in that movie brags about being an extra in that movie. Just cause. Why not?
I mean, yeah. You got to be in it with all of those actors. It's like... Yeah, it it was funny hearing these stories about it too, because this dude is super tall. I forget how tall he is, but like huge, and he was so big that he couldn't wear the shoes that they had for the Goombas, so they actually had to like cut off the fronts, and so his feet would be sticking out of the shoes.
Was he like that in the movie? Because I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Can you see that
Yep.
scene and see it?
They probably don't They probably don't bother showing
The feet?
their feet. Yeah.
So that's why it didn't matter. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a lot of scenes like that in movies that are just so hidden, little gems that are like.
Well, Peter Cushing in Star Wars was wearing slippers the entire time as Admiral Tarkin or Grand Moff Tarkin.
Because you don't see his feet.
No, don't need to. Yeah, he also told us about during the making of that movie that him and John Leguizamo were playing basketball and having full conversation afterwards in Spanish and you know learning about each other and blah blah blah. I forget some of the things that he said about all that, but it's like, oh. And I think that was also like the time around Ice Age movies too, so even more about for Leguizamo. I can't remember. I think it was around that time. It's been ages.
No.
You're breaking up.
That one. Internet. Those movie came out, and the Ice Age came in 1993.
Let me see. I'm bad at remembering the years. Yeah, Ice Age was 2002.
God, I can't believe that.
No, that was before then. 2006. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, that's the meltdown.
Year after.
So that was probably around.
You went to college.
2006.
Yeah.
I was 08.
So.
I'm
Only a little bit behind.
2021.
Okay, we got 3 people back.
I'm so sorry.
4th person back. Arm and Hammer. His name's not so bad.
Anyways.
You say Armin, but when you say it together,
Yeah. Well, it's Hamner.
Hammer.
Oh,
He just had to do it.
Armin. Hammer. Armin Hammer. Armin Hammer.
Mana.
Oh.
Her. Okay. Interesting.
Let's see if I've got the journal in here.
so I'm chasing behind the
Lenore.
character's name?
Lenore
yes.
flirts.
So I see these two battling. Do I recognize any of them from the Fight Club, or are they just
We don't talk about Fight Club.
I just sent a
Random
picture
opponents.
out to everyone. Did you see it
Where?
in game?
Oh,
There it
that's
is.
one ugly motherfucker.
That's the guy with the giant club.
Obviously.
Sneak.
It's sizable.
And like I
I
said,
think it is a no.
anybody who is, I would say, the only person there right now is, because you guys all stayed back to investigate the room, except one person.
It was 2 and 2.
2 and 2. Who went with Lenore?
Stonebreaker.
Stonebreaker? So I'm gonna put you up and around. You'd have been right there, probably with him. But it's dark. He didn't light a torch or anything, he just walked in this direction. So you're just following the sounds of him, staying really close because it is pitch black in this room. The only light beating off is actually the guy holding this torch here.
Yeah, where did Armin's character go? He was right behind me.
He's still in the room. Alright,
Oh,
he's out in the hall now.
yeah.
You guys are right
Offense,
about
yeah.
there, I would say.
There he is. Okay.
But from your point of view, you enter the room and you see the gentleman, like the guy with the giant club, get stabbed in the side, swing the club, smash the ground, and just rocks go flying off the side. This is a brute of a man. He's a little over 7.5 feet tall.
Phew.
And I recognize the Goliath and no.
Roll a history check. Intelligence history.
But we're fucked.
Never know. Oh, the 20 was right there.
You don't. He looks gruesome and big and scary.
Alright, do I still feel my hunter's mark in the area?
You do.
Can I roughly tell the distance still? No.
Yes, now it's only about 15 feet from you.
Yeah.
You can't see it though.
Oh, that's a pretty scary looking thing.
So
He's not having a good day.
I would make my perception check to see where it is at. With it being hunter's mark still, I do have this with advantage.
Okay, so you know the guys on the top are going to take an attack every time you guys commit an action.
It's fine.
So the guy swings, the club misses, the other guy stabs him in the gut, ripping open another wound.
I don't recognize this guy.
So we're catching up?
You guys would have caught up at this point.
Okay.
As you glance around the room for the you roll a 23 perception. You know it's in this direction, but you don't see nothing.
The perception check is a check for me to find it.
Like I said, you know it's in this direction. Your perception check's not gonna let you see invisible targets, man.
Oh, I didn't know it was invisible. I didn't know if it was stealth or something, man.
Well, you can debate me all day, it don't matter.
So these two are fighting.
Yes, they're up on and they're just circling each other at this point, and kind of.
Let's not get involved in that. Let them work it out between themselves.
You're approached. You're also a city watch. Roll in a history check. See if you recognize him. Everybody else is. The only other person who would probably know him is Stonebreaker. Everybody else wouldn't know him.
Who has to roll?
You don't do?
Kairos.
Okay.
Oh.
13.
see.
It was a better one, and then it returned.
I'm like, holy shit.
As he circles around him, he looks over and sees you guys. Kairos, you recognize this as Mordok. This is one of the sons of Duke Thalmar, Bandir of the High District.
Oh snap.
Very rich family. As he glances up, he looks over in your directions. I've been betrayed!
Hmm?
The assassins is conspiring to kill me because of my brother. And he's going to swing at the assassin one more time and swings and just misses.
Ugh.
And the other target is going to attack him.
Can I try to, like, is it higher than us or lower or?
They're about 5 feet up.
Okay.
And swings to hit him twice. Oh, he looks bad. Like,
We need.
as he swings the club, he gets stabbed in the arm and stabbed in the gut.
At that moment, I'm gonna notch an arrow and try to stop this person.
Okay. So everybody roll initiative.
Ah.
I'll do this again.
So we're getting involved. All right.
You don't have to.
No. One does, we all do.
Oh, what do you know? Another 8.
I do have a 12 this time.
Can I roll anything other than an 8 total for initiative? That'd be great.
Let's see if I can roll under a 5.
It's genuinely impressive that I'm consistently doing that.
Wait,
Oh,
and I'm
it's
still
okay.
third.
I'll just be
So
be back here.
I'm going to give you a surprise round if you notch an arrow.
Okay.
You all enter the room. You get one action.
Okay.
Not a bonus action, a move, and you can commit one action. You can either move, attack, or commit a bonus action. One of the 3 things.
Do I have to deal with Armin being in front of me? Okay.
I'm going to say this all
Alright.
happens simultaneously.
Got it. Alright, so that is the bow and normal. Ah, that's awesome timing.
You nat 1.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Oh, hell.
Roll above a 10, you shoot the other guy.
Above a 10?
Yep.
Awesome.
So what was that, 5 damage?
Yeah.
He just looks in your direction. Why? Betray us. Breaks the arrow.
That went well.
He's still standing, but he is bleeding out the sides of his mouth now. His eyes look just bloodshot red. And his entire upper torso is just covered in blood.
Armin, can you do something?
Assassin?
So we're gonna go just in order. That was Kairos.
Yep.
Lennar, are you doing anything?
I'll shoot. I'll take aim at the assassin, I guess. Not able to see my target.
Just don't do what I did. You'll be fine.
Before you do that, so Stonebreaker, what was your initiative?
12.
12? Okay, update combat. 12. I'll let you take yours after Armin here in a second. This is just a surprise round.
That's fine.
Okay. You arrow pierces through its abdomen area, through the side, as it turns and its head looks back in your direction. And you just see these flaming eyes sticking out from under this hood, similar to the other one.
Well, fuck your mother.
Yeah. This makes this horrible hissing and like fiery sound come out of its mouth. Okay, Armin, do you do anything?
I'm gonna toll the dead on this assassin.
Go for it.
And because he's taking damage, this will be a D12 instead of a D8.
Gotcha.
So he has to make a DC 13 wisdom save.
Just double check something. Is it magic? Okay.
I guess it's considered magic, holy magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he makes the save.
What? Oh, that was a 20. Okay.
Okay,
Rolled a
so
nat
yeah, he
20.
takes no damage.
Mm.
He takes no damage.
Head just kind of tilts in your direction.
Oh well. I might shot at it.
Okay.
Balances out with my 1.
Stonebreaker. Also, you guys are on
Alright.
knee-deep water,
Cool.
so...
Does a 17 hit with a kunai?
You're 25 feet away.
That should be within range.
Mm-hmm.
And what'd you roll to hit?
17.
Just barely hits.
He takes 7 points of damage from my kunai.
Okay. Okay. Now we start combat. I think that's everybody, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beginning its turn. After you shooting it with the arrow, it looks in your direction. And it, as it does, it actually, I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, Armin,
Yes.
it tilts its head in your direction.
All right.
Do you want to just make a saving throw for me?
Maybe wisdom save. All right.
Just click that dice.
Yep. It's all 6 plus. So 11.
No.
11, you fail. As
Yep.
you fail,
Finger of death. Fuck.
you cannot move. You are stunned.
Oh.
As its eyes, for you, turn blue. At the end of your next turn, you can make another saving throw.
Ready?
Okay. And for its second action, because it has multi-attack and murderous intent, it backs up as he breaks the arrow off. And just gonna stab him with his other dagger.
Oh boy.
As he stabs him, he just catches him in the clavicle. And just pulls back. And falls forward onto his face. It's just loud thud of a person. It's just horrifying to hear. As it stands there, wielding both its weapons, it just stares in your direction, Armin. That's its turn. He's gonna make a death save.
Oh no.
Hey, I'll do it. He fails. Okay, that's one. Okay. And that's the end of his turn.
Now, why is the game still paused?
Because I can move while it's paused.
He's special.
It does that.
This guy is going to... As this happens, you feel a presence come out
Oh boy.
of the darkness. It stabs you from the side for 9 points of damage with a 22 to hit. And you need to make a saving throw.
You said
Or concentration.
Lennar.
Yeah,
I can't.
concentration check. It's in chat. You can either...
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, most people just click the dice, but, you know, whichever.
I have chat popped out in a different thing as I am also doing college work.
I gotcha. It's, yeah. So,
So 18
you're
yeah,
fine. But you...
plus 2.
This person that you were searching for has come out of the darkness now. And has stabbed you in the side.
Well, again, I say, fuck your mother.
And as a bonus action, it casts Shroud Self.
Oh.
And turns invisible. That's the end of its turn.
Look, all I can do, since I'm charmed, is attempt to make my wisdom save.
You can do it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see. Wisdom. And it's a wisdom save. I don't
Oh.
You guys
think, I don't
see
think so.
Armin just go into a lull and staring at the skeleton. Like his head just...
Now,
kinda-
because I'm charmed, I also lost my concentration.
You're not charmed,
spell.
you're actually stunned.
Oh, so well. Anyway, I've lost my concentration.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to take that off.
Okay. So would that be Shield of Faith?
Yeah, I'm just taking it off.
I think by now that would have been gone anyway.
I think it probably would have been
If
anyway.
it lasts a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh,
But either way, it'd still be gone
Okay,
Hmm.
by now.
Lennar.
Of course, that's magic. No, that's magic shield of faith. I don't see it as an icon. Oh, you took it off. Okay.
I
Let's
did.
try to clear it. Okay. All right.
What?
that didn't work right.
I was going to say, that did not work at all.
Okay, well, we're
The
gonna
fuck?
just cancel that out. Go ahead and show me what you're made of.
Like, alright. Public role, normal. What the fuck?
Is it-
You missed.
Just because the target's not there,
No.
that it's not rolling attack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not rolling
You have to
attack.
target.
I have that dude selected. There's 4 yellow arrows.
He's 30 feet away.
Okay, and I have a range of 150 feet.
Yep.
So there we go.
Good. Misses.
Yeah. I like it. I haven't paid the bill. I like it.
Then I end the turn. After whatever bullshit that just was about trying to attack that thing. Don't know what was happening
Going
there.
great.
Stonebreaker, you are behind Lennar as he shoots an arrow wide over the shoulder as he gets stabbed in the side by this creature's that comes out of the shadow and then fades back into the shadow.
Right. And then, how far am I from the platform?
Currently, you are from the edge to get on top of the platform. You're 25 feet. To the edge, you're 20 feet.
Okay. Can I get up off the platform? Is that all half movement or what?
Well,
Yeah, that would make. That'd be 30. If he got there, if he went to the 25 and went upside, that'd be 30.
yeah, so that's your 40 feet of movement.
I don't know what his movement is.
You got more than 40 feet of movement?
Yeah, I could actually spend a key point and get 80.
Okay, then you
40 foot will put him up there. What? Oh, the water.
water.
Yeah.
So it's basically it would have taken 40 feet of movement to get there.
To get there.
So you double your movement, so you have another, so you jump up 5 feet. You still got 25 feet. You're up. Key point. It's basically bonus action dash. Yeah, your key point.
Which is a voucher.
You see the Goliath face down in the pool of his own blood. The skeleton staring at Armin. As it sees you come up, its eyes kind of move away from Armin towards you. Flickering red. Dagger in each hand now. It has dropped the torch in the middle of the platform.
Oh, it's now going to get my action of the and I'm going to review this one.
Your voice is breaking up really bad.
Internet. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Bummer. And I use my key point as a bonus action. So that's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
We spent all the good rolls before this round.
Okay, Kairos. You see,
All right.
you just see Stonebreaker run at the platform, and push himself up out of the water and land on the platform. And he's squaring off against this skeletal creature.
Duh. All right. Let's see. With this being double movement, let's see if I can get. Yeah, if I can get to there. Oops. That should be 15 feet normal, so 30 total.
Yep.
To get there. And there's a little itty bitty version of me over there.
Don't know what you're
Let me
talking
turn.
about. So you know where you came from.
Yeah. All right, and then I will try to target him. And let's see. Right. All right. So I'm gonna use with the longbow, and since I have Stonebreaker there, I can hopefully get sneak attack if I hit.
Okay.
So attack. Oh God! It was.
It hits.
Oh, okay. All right. So 7 damage. Good. Plus sneak attack.
Yep.
Where's sneak attack? Where'd it go?
Features. Abilities.
There it is. It's a weapon. Ooh. Nice. 10 damage.
You catch it with the arrow and hisses in your direction.
That's total 17. 7 and 10.
Yeah. Yeah. All piercing. All right. Feel a little bit better about that. And let's see. Can't do the bonus. Doesn't do me any good there. Right. Okay.
It's going to use a legendary action
Ooh. Okay.
and reduces all damage to 0.
Rude. Let's
So you know
see.
that I'm not kidding because it is an ability called Unstoppable.
Oh, we don't have it. Yeah.
But yep, that's. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be my turn because I don't think I have anything bonus action wise that I can.
But you shoot the arrow and it penetrates. You just don't know how effective it was.
Mm-hmm.
But it does cause it to glance in your direction now.
Cool. All right. Actually, I think I will do a bonus action dash. To go another 15. Directly. Yeah. Or maybe the position down. Yeah. All right. Well, that's my turn.
It looks over at Stonebreaker. I need you to make I'm gonna target you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Stonebreaker.
boy.
I feel like you guys are fighting Hellrider. You know, like
And
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider, yeah.
Yeah.
I said that wrong. Holy shit. Would you roll?
Oh,
you rolled a 10.
10. You become stunned. Armin,
Oh, God.
you come to.
Ooh.
Oh, only one at a time. Okay, that's good stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it says one target, one creature. Yeah.
It doesn't require concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just into the. As long as I focus on, like, it's whoever he focuses on.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have advantage in all my attacks.
It'll be fine.
No one.
25 to hit for 9 damage. Oh.
Does that prevent reactions, by the way?
You're stunned. Yeah.
I can't. I remember what what stun means. Sorry.
So he's gonna hit you again.
I was asking, does it?
Yeah, prevent reactions because you're stunned.
Okay.
Because you can't.
I'm sorry, my internet's shit. So right
Yeah.
now I can't hear it.
You take 9 points of damage and 8 points of damage as he just begins to slash and gash at you as you become lull and numb, and you just fall down on the platform, out conscious.
Oh boy.
You're no longer stunned.
Use my range of beat his ass. Goliath's reaction, shake it off, but it can't.
Is it a reaction or a?
It's a reaction. It's a reaction. It's stone endurance.
Does it happen after
Shake off
you
any
fall
damage.
unconscious?
No, but unfortunately,
Okay.
it has to win.
If it's something that happens after you hit 0 hit points, it can happen.
No, it's a reaction to damage. Any
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
Like it turns it off.
Okay. He's gonna make a death save. Roll. 15 he saves, so 1 fail, 1 save.
Yeah.
Woo.
There's hope yet.
Okay.
Shite.
Armin,
Yes.
you get stabbed in the side as this reaver comes out of the shadow, hits you for a nat 20.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that does it. Oh.
Mm.
And then hits you for 25. Not advantage. It's just first roll. For 7 points.
So 7 points damage on the first
Yeah.
one or the second?
7 points was the second one. You're down to 2 points.
I'm about to say, yeah, okay.
Mm.
Okay. As its bonus action. It shrouds. Actually, it can't. It can't. So,
Good 2 attacks, I was about to say.
yeah, it can't shroud. So it just did 2 attacks. Okay. It just stays there. Okay. Armin. That hurt like
Alright,
a
well-
bitch.
Hang on now. Gotta run. All right. Oh man, son of a bitch! I wish I did. I don't have that. I don't have that option. Okay. I'm looking at a couple. Okay. I am going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Woo! That's everyone.
Yep.
Make sure to
everybody-
target everyone. Target everyone.
Well, we got to figure out
You
how
just
to do that.
double right click them.
Well, I mean,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
double.
I think you can, or you can click the,
No, it only lets me do one at a time.
hold shift when you do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I got multiple. All right.
You get, click him and him.
Yeah, hang on, I gotta move those like it too. Yeah.
There you go.
That's 2.
And yourself.
That's 4. That's 4.
And yourself.
You know, and and myself makes 5. Well, I can't. I have to do me differently. Well, I won't.
Okay, that's fine.
I gotta use. Now I've done myself. Okay. So it's let's see.
Now you should be able to cast it.
Yeah, let's see. All right. Cast spell. Oh shit! Sorry.
Did you roll
Sorry.
double ones?
Double ones.
Reroll.
Snake eye.
Reroll. Hit the in the top right corner. Hit repeat roll. No fucking way. No. I'll go one more time. If it doesn't work this time,
Third time's the charm.
On your little.
I feel like it's not good, so I don't like it. That's as good as it's getting. Okay, sorry.
Everybody should get 12 points.
So, boom.
And then everybody gets 12 points of healing.
Yeah, hold on. I guess I gotta target everybody too.
Yeah, mine didn't change.
I don't think any of them changed.
So you all get 12 points. So
Ooh.
Ooh.
as you go and come back to life.
Did that? Okay, yeah. Did that. Burn my spell slot.
You already gave yourself that? Okay.
I gave myself that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm good here.
Okay. Woo. Fast recovery. I'll tell you what. As you heal everybody in the room and just the blood dries up and as your side begins to just scab over basically really fast, stopping the bleeding. You Stonebreaker catch a breath to see the skeleton standing over you. Is now.
Oh, wait a minute. I have one. No. Wait a minute.
That was your action?
It was a. Yeah, I can only cast one spell in a turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Even though one's a bonus and one's has two. Okay, then that's all I can do.
Okay. End of your turn. Lunar, you feel this surge of healing hit you. As you look back to see the Reaper on the other side of your new companions get stabbed as he casts the spell.
I cannot believe that there were that many ones.
He nat 20'd you.
No, I know on me, but I had 3 different rolls that had at least one.
You had a 1 in every, like double ones, 1,
Yeah.
2, and then a 1, 3. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it was just ridiculous.
Am I good to attack?
yes.
Okay.
Now there's a good.
Woo.
Nice.
Just clear across the room. lands, just nails it. Stonebreaker. Come up from your knee and stand up. It's half your movement. I'm assuming you get up unless you're staying down. We can't hear you.
I'm back. Oh,
Don't leave
Yeah.
us. No.
Baby, come back!
I see it lighting up.
We can't hear you.
Oh, I heard a muffle.
You heard gargling. Come on now.
Pretty sure he said that he wants to Hadouken this thing.
Okay. We're just gonna click there. We're just gonna click you, and then we're just gonna hit him with a quarterstaff.
Oh, it's mine? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, back. All right.
Smash him in the face with a 21 and do 5 points of damage.
Hey.
Yeah, and then do it again with the spend my last key point on the affiliate blows. So 2 more for punching face.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Feature, key point. Use feature, key. Just hit him again. Boom, boom. You do 6 points and 4 points of damage with your attacks. Is it 2 attacks with the unarmed? Is that
Yes, 2 unarmed attacks. It's a double punch to the face.
okay? So you 17 hits and 21 hits, and you basically do 10 points of damage plus 4 points. So you did 14 points of damage. Holy shit! Just fucked him up.
Nice.
I'm not happy.
Okay. That's the end
That's
of your
fair.
turn. See reactions. Okay.
All right. So Kyrus is gonna run up to just behind him. Should be the full movement if dealing with
It's a very small platform. I would say you can't really occupy the same space. The only space available on this platform right now is there. But so he's 5 feet above you right now.
Okay. Can I try to fly up then since there's enough room?
So you pop in the wings.
Yeah.
Bonus action wings.
I don't need a bonus.
Okay.
There.
wings.
Dedicate movement then.
So 15 feet to there. That's 30 feet of movement.
Okay. So I'm going to stop popping up. Let's see, he's already targeted. That's going to be try for the daggers against him. Alright.
As I'm clicking on my sheet here to try to figure some stuff out, if something pops up on here, just ignore it. I'm not actually but I don't know what's going to happen if I click on this.
Like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, there's these little boxes down here I'm trying to figure out. Yeah.
That's
They
fine.
do.
Alright, so dagger attack. At advantage.
Show me what you're made of.
Yay!
Yep, okay.
Woo!
Okay. All right, I'm trying to figure out.
Where is it?
21 hits.
21. Okay.
5 points. As you fly up and gash him across to see more bones piercing through the armor.
All right, let's see what more we can get out of this guy.
I need to roll that. That's fine.
And minus the 2, and bonus action offhand. That's a 20. Yep. So another 5. Oh, plus the sneak attack for the first attack. For first hit, I mean. So the first one was 10, the second one was 5. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And... Alright, that. Yep. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is now his turn. The body he's going to he's gonna do the same thing.
Yes, not coming.
Yep.
So I need to make a wisdom save, you said?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Feel your pain.
Yep. Make a wisdom save.
Yep, got a 9.
And you guys are wisdom based.
I know it.
So
Even with a
you become stunned again.
Of course.
What'd he roll?
A 9.
Oh,
A 9.
9.
I'm not wisdom based.
Oh. You
I'm
went-
not wisdom based. I'm dex and strength.
Right, but monks
I
have...
have no advantages.
Hmm.
And down again.
Yeah. Because he's going to deny me all my funds. I'm a monk.
And then as he's standing there and he's staring at the body, but the head stays locked onto... Actually, for a brief moment, the body turns and the head follows slowly as it comes around all creepily and turns complete 180 to you.
Cool.
Blade
Cool,
spinning.
cool. That's not messed up at all.
Little fire comes out of the mouth.
Blech.
And that's
It's
the
time
end
to
of,
get a nuisance.
the end of his turn.
Club.
This Goliath of a man. Moves over on the platform as he's turned and doesn't realize this Goliath grabs his club, runs and like almost Superman swings at this guy. Like catching himself. And you being on the other side gives him advantage.
Yeah.
Just bashing him in the back of the head. And he has multi-attack too, so. Just nails him again.
Booyah.
And that's in his turn. This guy is going to... He's going for you.
Figures.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, that ended. What, a 19 of hit?
Yep, 19 hit.
He stabs you for another 7 points of damage.
Ready?
Okay, and that's his action. Armin, it's your turn.
All right.
Get him.
All right.
You just see Stonebreaker stand up and swing frantically at this assassin and then get taken down again on the platform. And the Goliath finally come from a knee up and just bat swing this giant club at the backside of this assassin. And
All right. Well, I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to shillelagh this guy. Cast shillelagh on my weapon and hit it.
Go for it.
Let me see if I've. All right. I'm rolling it as an attack. Let's see what the attack is.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
All right.
So
Just
right.
when we needed it.
Is this guy taking any damage?
doesn't look like
Did-
it. He looks you can't see any damage on him.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Well, I'm gonna roll
You don't
damage.
like he's looks like a reaper floating
Yeah,
over
right.
the water.
Where if that
So
was going to be a
14
1.
points of damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Woo. Just
Not much, just a little
the
bit.
bludgeoning damage catches him off guard as you swing. Hits him way harder than you thought.
All right. That's why I was going to use that. So, and then that was my that's it. That was my action and my bonus action.
Okay. Now your turn. It is now Lenore. It's your turn.
I am going to use my feature of Hordebreaker to attack the Reaper.
There's no other target around him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is within 5 feet. Whatever. I'm attacking the Reaper.
Okay. You just hit him for 11 points of damage. Woof. Okay.
I will end my turn then.
Just... Okay. Stonebreaker. That's it.
Oh no.
Can't hear, I'm a robot. I want to make the death save.
Anybody know what he said?
Something about that saves. Stonebreaker needs to make death save.
I haven't seen him roll it yet.
Yeah. I got the other, should be able to,
I got the game locked.
I don't think mine showed up in the dice.
It might not. I don't
Commands.
know how the death they show up.
Griff's showed in the dice commands, but mine
it
weren't.
shows
really.
up on your character sheet. If you're at 0 points, it shows up on your character sheet as where your health is. You basically click the skull that's in the middle of your portrait.
You can't.
I know you can't. You just need to roll a d20.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll a d20. Is there any modifiers with that, or is
No,
it
it's just a
straight
d20.
Yeah, it's a D20.
Death doesn't give advantage.
Oh.
Well, I thought that Constitution played.
Nope.
Oh, I mean,
Nine.
One fail.
Oh no.
Okay.
Good boy.
That's it.
You just needed one more digit.
Oh.
This is one. Yeah. It's the end of your turn.
Play with part of it with 10. Yeah, that's
So how high up did you fly? Because this room's about 20 feet up.
Just to get level with him.
Okay, so 5 feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, for right now. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna just pivot over just a little bit more, so I'm definitely
Well, you're above the
across
water
from
now, so you're just kind of going at
Yeah.
your own speed.
getting wherever I need to be to do well enough for big guy over here.
Gotcha.
And also not be anywhere near his swings.
Oh yeah, he's a big guy. Big club.
I don't want to be the oops on his end if I can help it. So
Hey, you ever seen
Let's see.
what's that game where they just have the board and the ball and they're just hitting it as hard as possible? It's like a flat
Mhm.
baseball bat.
oh yeah.
His is like that.
Oh.
It's that kind of club.
Mhm.
It's just huge.
All right, so attacking him
Oh my god.
with
Somebody tell me. Oh, can't believe that.
Hmm?
I hit the button. My screen was on the starting screen again.
oh no.
Yeah. I wonder how long it was like that. Shit.
Oh no.
About 5 minutes now.
You shot him. Ah, that sucks.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, gonna do the 2 dagger attacks on him.
Go for it.
First attack. Come on. Ooh. That was a nat 20. Let's see. Only a 4, so 8 on that one, right?
Yeah.
Because it's double the die.
Mm-hmm.
Plus sneak attack. So that gets doubled. So that's 6. 6, 8, 14 for that one.
So
Ooh.
he's going to use a second legendary
That's fair.
action.
That's fair. And then offhand attack. -2. Oh, God. +6. Yeah, nope. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's only plus that then. So, yep, that one misses.
Okay.
And that was attack bonus. Okay. And yep. All right, that's my turn.
Assassin's a turn. It's going to take a swing at the Goliath. $27 to hit. Still doesn't take him out. He then turns and takes a second attack at you.
That's fair.
$23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
6 damage.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
If you don't mind,
Oh.
you could just,
Oh boy. What just happened? Oh.
My bad. Not me.
Ah. Normal. I don't have anything against this. Oh. It was almost on the better number. It's a 7.
you just become into a lull,
Cool.
and as you get stunned, you just fall to the water.
That's fair.
Oh.
Maybe your turn or his turn. This is like holding his side and see if he can pull it off.
Come on, big guy.
Just clubs this. Oh, he's still standing. He's got multi-attack though. He's just gonna hit him again.
Do it. Do it.
He's gonna use his last legendary action to stop the killing blow. Still standing. This is really close, guys. You just hear the giant, die already! And that's his turn. He just looks like he's beating the guy with his club, but the guy's not going down. It just looks horrifying. Same thing. This Reaper is determined to take somebody with him. Nat 1. Ugh. I thought it was a nat 20. I saw fire on the end of the dice, like, yeah, and then it was like, nat 1. 13, it misses. Ugh.
Business.
He's looking hurt. He misses both ways. Got lucky on that one, man. Okay, Armin. You just dodge left and right as this Reaper is swinging this blade at you.
Okay, this is frustrating. Okay, I'm going to use my last spell slot for another prayer of healing on everybody. So I've got everybody targeted. I'm hitting prayer of healing. Second level spell, cast spell.
Wow. They're not ones.
Holy.
So 17. Everybody got 17 points of healing.
Boom, 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 boom. Woo!
And that was it, guys. That was my last.
That's good stuff right there.
So everybody should be at least.
Okay.
And that's my move. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. And your turn. Lennar. See the Goliath and the skeleton on the platform, just going at it.
Yeah, I just attempted to.
Stonebreaker should be back up too.
Yeah, he's still prone, but he's up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but he's gone.
I attempted to attack the assassin.
You see your arrows.
Yeah, I missed.
Okay. Stonebreaker.
Do it.
You come back to life. As you see this Goliath of a man just swinging his club frantically at this barely standing skeleton assassin. Death dealer. What do you do? I think you really fell unconscious.
Groove.
Stormbreaker, don't forget about us.
Don't break. No, he's not muted. Not muted.
I don't think his phone's. He's having connection issues.
Oh yeah. I don't
He's
doubt
just
that.
having a bad time technology-wise.
Oh, overall. Overall. He sucked. He's having a suck.
I mean, he was just asking if that means Stormbreaker was up, so I think he was trying to stand up, so we can assume that.
I'm gonna assume that he's gonna go ape shit on the skeleton.
Tip 2 anyway.
Wow, he missed. Even at range.
Shit.
He gets the one bonus attack.
Roll the. So I need.
Unless he has more points.
He gets his bonus action even though he's using staff.
Yeah, he's allowed to have one. Without a key point, it's one bonus action attack. If it's a key point, it's 2 attacks.
God almighty. Rolled a 12 and an 11. Just takes the defensive stance, I guess. I guess he ain't got nothing, so he can't really do anything. End of his turn. End of his turn, Kairos.
Roll a wisdom.
Yep.
Cool.
Tucky,
Yay!
Back.
can we hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, we
yep.
can hear you.
So go ahead. And
Yeah, I rolled a quarterstaff attack earlier.
still stunned.
Cool.
DC 14.
That figures.
And a 6 damage. So yeah.
He's got one goal in mind, and he's gonna do what he's gotta do.
Oh, Stonebreaker, you did roll?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 19 to hit.
Okay. 19 would have hit.
And then I get
Points
6
of damage.
damage with the quarterstaff.
Okay. He only added 1 hit point, so how do you want to do this?
Hey.
I'm going to take the quarterstaff up from the ground as I stand up and just knock his skull right off his face.
You come up and swing in an upward motion as he turns to attack the Goliath once again, catching him in the chin backwards, knocking the skull in past and into the air past Kairos, bashing it on the wall, and it explodes with fire damage. Off in the background over here.
I hate tonight.
And then you look across the room to see the Reaper still standing and fighting.
Eek, ox, oops. Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
As you hit him and he explodes. And then a fire explodes on the wall.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
But yeah, that's a nasty.
It was so pretty.
And he falls unconscious.
Yeah.
But blood did come off of it when you swung and broke the head off the skeleton, which was you notice that there was actually a physical body attached to the skull. Of some kind.
Oh.
Okay.
So since that was my action, and the
Goliath sees the Reaper over there. He runs. Oh, you helped me. Least I could do. Runs and
I
jumps.
still have 20 feet of movement, which is 10.
Okay.
Move me down and closer to the other enemy.
Gotta turn this back on. Oh, you're actually get back this way. Virus when you come would have been. Okay. You had 20 feet of movement. You run and jump. You probably land
Yeah.
right about there.
Yeah. Oh. Your video's a little delayed, but yeah. There we go. Yeah. So right next to the other enemy?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I have a bonus action. You can see what happens.
7.
On my end, I rolled a 14.
Okay. 21.
Does that hit?
And you take him out. As you swing, the staff swings and you just kind of, as you run your staff, almost jabbing him with it, he just...
Let's just say, as I jump off the edge, I slam my staff right into his head.
It kind of turns to a gooey mist.
Yeah.
As it happens, the room falls silent for a moment. As you glance around the room, even the Goliath himself takes a knee.
Already there.
Those were tough enemies.
Jesus Christ.
Wonder what the bad part is? I realized after just now, I dealt extra damage to the Reaper technically. So he probably would have been dead a decent amount of time ago, but
Yeah, it happened. You know,
I forget about that
happens.
bullshit.
it's nothing anybody can really do at this point.
Bastard's dead.
Arvin takes a deep breath and goes, "Loot the bodies!" Something tells me the assassin's probably going to have more than the Reaper on him. I'm going to go ahead and start checking.
The Reaper is just a pile of goo.
Well,
Yeah.
then there won't be anything to get.
Nope.
But I figure Kairos over there can loot the other body.
Certainly.
Let somebody go over there and assist him.
Whatever this thing was.
I will proceed over there to give you assistance, to give you advantage.
He's gonna look over to the big guy and say, "Are you all right now? Sorry about the arrow."
What is this little flying thing? With the wings out.
That's Lennar.
That's
Lennar
Lennar.
flying.
Oh, I didn't realize the icon changed. Okay. All right.
I'm a raven. What do you expect me to do?
It
Okay.
just flies across the room. This room is
That's
the first
fine.
chamber you guys have entered where the ceiling is domed in the middle. Kinda. It like comes to a dome and is 20 feet high.
Much more comfortable in here.
There's a bit of an echo too if you speak loud enough.
Although it's curious
Echo.
that it would be domed here. Like, what is compensating for it above? Not sure. All right, so we're
You notice
investigating.
that as you've gone through the chambers, you've gone downstairs a lot.
Right. Okay.
Sure.
So just enough to compensate. All right. So investigation.
You also remember that you went underground about 80 to 100 feet.
True.
Investigation and advantage.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, really. That helped a lot.
You find a dagger and this is for the body. You find a single dagger on him and a large pouch with 30 gold in it.
We'll be splitting that. So I'll
double click
take the dagger.
Yeah, you can just double click and drag it out.
Okay.
Or I'll do it. I'll drag the dagger, but you can do the gold.
Okay.
So that's 30 split 5 ways?
Yep. So 6 each.
That's 6 each. Okay. Go ahead and add that to the inventory. 6 gold.
There you go.
All right.
Cool. Was there anything pulled for the gold, or we had to manually do that?
You'll have to do that manually.
Okay.
I've changed the gold.
Everybody can add 6 gold.
D&D Beyond and to Foundry. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
Important to update there, too.
Yeah. We'll do it here first, but...
Yeah.
Oh.
Stonebreaker, I'm just going to update yours in the game.
All right, guys, listen. I don't know about you. Like I say, I am tapped out. I ain't got shit left. as far as mana or magic or whatever. Holy power or... I got to rest. I need a long rest.
We definitely can't deal with more of what this place has to offer with just the few of us.
Yeah. So we need to find a place.
Yeah, as you guys are all talking, this Goliath is looking at all of you.
We'll turn to him. Hey, does he know of a place that's a little, where we might be able to get a little, blockade the door and get some safety? Try to...
There's not many safe rooms in this place.
No.
He points down over in this hall and he's like, safest area down here is probably going to be the treasury. He points in this direction.
Yeah.
I'm just automatically going to start heading that way.
He actually follows right behind you.
And as we're kind of heading that direction, was he saying something about his brother earlier?
Yeah, you heard him yell out, "My brother betrayed me."
Kairos is going to be asking him about that. What can you tell us about what happened? You were saying something about your brother.
He goes and sits on one of the crates and kind of leans over and sets his club next to the crate. Begins to wrap his arm and his abdomen. He seems to know his way around this room, oddly.
Is anybody coming to the room or no?
Yeah, everybody, somebody needs to bring Stonebreaker down.
The
Kyrus is down.
The man you killed, his name is Vaz.
That was a
Vaz?
man.
Vaz.
Was that the assassin? That must have been the assassin.
He
He's the
puts
one
his
that
hand on his
physical
chest
body.
like, I'm Moloch. And you're looking at him is like, I don't know if you guys saw the image I shared earlier. I'll share it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His face is burnt down one side.
Like what's his face from Game of Thrones, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about the Hound.
The Hound. The Hound.
Hound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the Hound. My brother sent assassins down here to kill me. I don't like this any more than you do. Didn't want to do this in the first place. But his family. This is the bathhouse is owned by my mother. She runs. The cult.
Runs what?
Your mother.
Your mother.
Do I feel that he's being genuine?
Family pays cultists to murder people in the city to prove the Flaming Fist can't do the job. Once the city stops paying them, Flaming Fist will have less reason to stay in Baldur's Gate. With them gone, no one can stand in the way of my mother becoming the city's next Grand Duke. As you know, the Flaming Fist hold allegiance to... What's his name? Yeah, I gotta scroll up.
So many names.
Ravengard. Duke Ravengard. But he's been missing ever since what happened in Elturel.
Is Stormbreaker coming to the room?
Yeah, he just can't move his character. He's here.
Okay.
You guys went into the room.
Are we attempting a short rest or long rest in the room?
Currently, while you guys are listening to him, you're all getting a short rest at this point.
I gotta have a long. I don't
We
know,
can at
pile
least-
of crates up in the doorway and something or whatever. I ain't got shit left.
Well,
I don't need anything back.
Because what I was going to do is, if we're doing a long rest, I can set up my hunting trap on the stairs, cast alarm in the doorway area.
Let's just
And
ignore
then,
what I was saying, but okay.
What were you saying?
Giving a speech.
Let him monologue.
But go ahead, finish.
Well, we want to hear the speech. I want to know what's going on, but at the same time, I know I'm over there trying to help fortify this entrance.
Okay.
While we're listening to the conversation going on, because I want to know about his mother and the plot to discredit the Flaming Fist and everything, because that tells us a lot about what's going on.
So he proceeds to tell you about his mother. If she becomes the Grand Duke and gets her way, he feels that Baldur's Gate will end up like Elturel's fate and get dragged down into the Nine Hells.
What's his mother's name?
tells your
Marvel.
mother his mother's name is Banthapure, and Thalamar. I'll spell it out.
Please do. Oh gosh, why can't people have names like Biff Johnson or
I didn't make
Mary
it. It's part of the
Smith?
book, okay?
I know, but that
So
I mean, at least it's like some of these names, 14 consonants and one vowel. I mean,
he as he's resting and he's like, my mother's one of the 3 remaining council members of 4 which govern Baldur's Gate. She's an instrument in convincing Ulta Ravengard to travel to Elturel. I mostly blame her for his incident. Her and the High Overseers, Krieg. And with Ravengard gone, the Flaming Fist, his leadership invulnerable. They've received payment from my brother Amric to feed the dead cultists, to kill people in the city. He actually runs his own business out of a tavern called the Lower Lantern on the coast. Mother doesn't expect much from me. Thinks of me nothing more than a barbarian. She thinks the world of Amric. He's always been a favorite piece of shit. He tried to have me killed. He looks angry as hell, like it's just anger in his face. He says, my oldest brother, Thruswell, he uses imps to spy on people throughout the city. He has a few in the bathhouse.
We encountered one before.
My brother?
The imp.
Oh. Did you kill it?
It was dealt with.
Good. The less he knows, the more better off we are. He'd send his assassins to get us next. If word got back. He just kind of looks at the floor. He's very sickly. Seldom leaves the estate up in the High District. He's the dangerous one. If you made it this far, you've killed most of the leaders of the cult, probably. Without them, the cult will break up. The cultists will keep their treasures nearby. He points around the room. You can help yourself. I don't need it. All I ask is you let me go. I couldn't confront my mother if I wanted to.
Why not?
Herman says, I think we probably all need to stay here, get a long rest, get squared away. I think you should stay here with us. But after the rest is over, you're free to go wherever you want to. We have no claims on you.
We can at least help make sure you get out safely.
Yeah, we can escort him out. Least we can do.
He kind of nods. Spits. I agree. Safest we can be right now. It'll take them time to get here. Especially since nobody's there to send message word back. happened so far. There are a few more rooms north of us, though. Treasure troves and...
We can look at those. We can look at those on the way out after we get a good rest.
But,
I saw that, Iron. I saw what you just did there.
if you really want
What's
to...
that?
The exact same thing I did. Just seeing if you can see the treasure room.
I think I just want to make sure I understand what he's right there.
If you
Yeah.
guys...
I think, guys, I think we ought to settle down here. We ought to all get down in this area here, behind these crates, watching the doorway. You know, there's 5 of us. 3 sleep, with 2 stay awake, and then we'll switch off until everybody gets to sleep. You know, everybody be in a position with their weapons handy to wake up and jump into the fight if you have to. So Armin is getting ready to lay down.
How does that sound to you, Murdoch? Do you trust us enough with your lives?
Fuck no.
And to...
He goes and gets in a corner by himself, away from everybody.
Right.
It just leans back against the wall.
Alright, so... several things that I do real fast.
You can roll a persuasion if you're trying to convince him to trust you.
I could care less if he trusts me or not.
Okay.
I just was saying that I just was trying to see if he would trust us enough to stay here for the...
Well, he ain't
For it.
leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems Kairos has kind of let him speak his mind, which has helped him. He's not the smartest of people. But he's not dumb either.
Has it felt that he's been genuine?
Go and roll me an insight.
Okay.
DC's 14.
Okay. And because of my ability, I can't roll under an 8, which in this case means it's an 8 plus 3, so an 11.
From what you...
So I still missed.
Yeah, from what you think, everything's genuine.
Okay.
Everything he said.
Figures.
It's just
Alright,
hard.
so... I do 3 things real fast before we go to take our long rest. I first cast the alarm in the passageway or stairwell leading up to us.
Gotcha. What's that cover?
It covers up to 20 feet, square feet.
Okay.
I think that's what's yellow on the field.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. So the whole stairs.
Yeah, it would cover the 4 squares of the stairs.
Yep.
At the bottom of the stairs, I want to set up my hunting trap, which is a trap asphyxiated by a heavy chain to an immobile object, or a spike driven into the ground. And basically it captures a target if they walk through it.
So right there.
Yeah. And
Under
then
the water so they don't see it.
Yeah.
that's why I said that. That's why I was saying at the very bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
And then about halfway up the stairs, even though I have alarm place, I want to set up a string on a bell leading up into the room.
So go ahead and roll a so you're setting up traps.
Yep.
And
Hey,
a bell.
Kairos, you still got caltrips and mulberries, don't you?
Just set a sleight of hand.
We can set that up as well.
Yeah.
Or you
Let's
do a
fortify that
survival check. Oh, you already did this sleight of hand. Yeah. And a survival.
Oh.
Go ahead and do a survival check because you're setting up a trap.
Yeah, we're all rolling. Shit.
Yeah.
It's hard to find grooves in the wall where you could fit the rope. It's there, but you don't know how well it's hidden.
Oh, I wasn't trying to hide it at all.
Okay.
I wanted to attach to the trap at the bottom on a string to the bell, so when the trap gets tripped, I hear the bell ring.
Okay. It looks
not.
It looks like it's connected well.
Because once the string falls, the bell's going to make noise either way.
Yeah.
But basically, then I crawl here and I go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. Mordok sits on a chest and leans back and crosses his arms with his mace between his legs. Or his club. He's...
People can set up their own traps. Like I said, I did set up alarm. Everybody knows that I have alarm set. So if it gets triggered...
You guys are taking a short rest?
Long rest.
Oh, taking a long rest? Okay.
Long
Is anybody keeping watch? Are you guys taking turns?
Gonna have to. Yeah, two's gonna have to stay up, and then three. 2 and 3, 2 and 3.
Kairos will station on.
It's every 2 hours,
this side.
so 8 hours long rest. So you only need 4 people, so you each take a 2-hour, unless you want to do it your own way.
Like I said, the way I set it up and anything, I am trusting my alarm to wake me if anything happens.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if each of us needs 8 hours, and each of us needs to pull a 2-hour shift, then we need to plan 10 hours in here.
Hey, how about this? Since I was setting anything up, I can take the first 2 hours.
There you go.
All right, that's fine.
Go ahead and roll a perception.
Because, like, I can be doing that while I set everything up.
Well, that only takes you approximate 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It has racked out.
About
Kairos will take
about
the
an
second.
hour into your watch. You don't hear the bell, but you hear the trap. It hears what sounds like a rat.
Right, well, I will stand at the top of the stairs and see if I can see what happened.
You see a rat just chomped in half. By your trap.
Ratatouille.
I will attempt to go downstairs to reset it.
Okay.
Anything I need to roll?
No. You just reset it. But it just kind of... You notice that it didn't ring the bell. If you can roll another survival check to see if you can reset it with the bell.
As I say, kind of attempt to tie the bell to it.
Yeah. Looks secure. Okay.
There. Gun forward.
Okay. Time goes by. Everything goes okay. Who do you wake for the next shift?
Shit. Nay. I am going to wake the other flying person.
Kairos, you get shook awake.
That's fair. All okay?
Now, all this is going on. Armin has taken the lantern and has dimmed it way down. It's at minimal light.
Okay.
Good.
It's not bright light.
So it's...
Like a candle, basically.
A little more than a candle, but not much more. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to give enough light to be able to move around safely, but You guys have dark vision, can see down the hallway.
I mean, technically, I only need a short rest anyways, because I'm full HP and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, if Kairos is waking, he'll be like, is it all okay?
Just keep an ear out for the rats.
Okay.
You just put the starting soon menu back up.
Did I?
Oh.
This is the stream. I gotta remove those hotkeys. I'm bad at hitting them. I need me a board.
Gato.
Yeah, go invest more money.
Yeah, they're expensive. They're $200.
Hell yeah.
But I need one. So go ahead
Toys,
and roll your
toys, toys.
perception.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, you're rolling like crack.
Up, you hear nothing.
That's the second that one of the night for me.
Yeah.
It's okay, I rolled low too. About everything goes on without any trouble. Actually. So you do hear the occasional rat, but the floating dead rat kinda deters them that he left by the trap as a caution sign. You just see him swimming through the water occasionally. And yeah. I'm just
Cool.
Who do you wake next?
I would probably prefer trying to. I'd prefer having Armin try next watch, just so Stonebreaker can get a little bit more rest. He had a little bit more fun in that last battle.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll Kairos will go over to Armin and gently try to wake him.
Is it my turn?
And,
All right.
Yes.
All right. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
oh.
gonna move over here.
All well so far.
It won't let me move.
I put you by the door.
Yeah, and that's where I was gonna go roughly, but that's close enough. And then I'll do my perception and my survival.
Yep.
All right.
Kind of just sitting on the top step looking down.
That's the perception.
Did I need to roll a survival too?
You did.
I'd only rolled a perception.
No, you need a perception, not a survival.
Okay.
I did survival because I was
That's
resetting
right.
up the bell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Perception 18.
18.
Hey, good roll.
Finally.
At about an hour and 45 minutes in. You hear the Goliath fart.
Last parts.
It fills the room with gas.
I'm about to say nothing.
But nothing happens.
Yeah, I think to myself.
Everything goes on.
Did he cast Stinking Cloud? I believe he did.
Feels like it. Smells like it.
Yeah.
Nobody else wakes.
Yeah, I'm sitting there going, man, you can taste it in your mouth. Oh, God.
Pretty much.
Yep, one of those.
And I'm assuming you wake Stonebreaker.
Yeah, at the end I wake Stonebreaker.
Okay. Yours goes without any issues.
Alrighty.
Stonebreaker.
Stonebreaker, do you have night vision? Yeah, I would let him use my lantern. You know, we may not worry about trying to move it for the game, but I'm just saying for real world, I'd let him use my lantern.
Okay. You hand him the lantern, he sets it on the step next to him.
Yeah, whatever.
I think
I just make sure I get that back.
I'm gonna. Somebody wanna roll a perception? Just roll a d20 and add a +2. Or no bonus, just a d20.
It's a straight D20. I'll roll it for him.
Yeah.
There's a roll in the dice commands.
There you go.
It says from Stonebreaker rolling a perception check of a 4.
Oh,
You rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, yep, sure did.
Plus
Somebody
whatever.
with 15. Stonebreaker's sleepy. Still happy.
As everybody gets their long rest, everything goes down without any trouble, and everybody gets a long rest.
Right. Click on long rest, and then we gotta check this room out.
Yep, everybody should get a message like that.
Rest.
Just double while your character sheet's open, right below your to the left of your health, mouse over the second hourglass that looks full on the bottom.
All right. Don't forget to roll it in D&D Beyond too.
Got Kairos, Armin, Stonebreaker. Morlock already did it. Lennar. Okay.
What did you roll? What was 16? Oh, I did. Okay, I didn't mean to roll that. Okay, whatever that was. That was this roll. Right, Kairos, it's time to do an investigation of this room, and I'll give you advantage. Let's see what we can find. Since Mordok doesn't care if we take anything, if there's anything we can use, let's see what we got to work with.
Worth
as you say
checking
this,
out.
Mordok is. I don't care. It's not my treasure. It's Tiamat's.
Yeah, Matt. Let's be careful of what we look at, but at least let's look.
He grins. I thought it was funny too.
Yeah. If I have any multicolored things, let's be very careful of.
If you guys want to go ahead, somebody wants to.
What was that?
You notice there are padlocks on all these chests. If you want to use investigation or pick lock, roll a.
I have thieves' tools.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
a dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, dexterity check.
Ooh.
That's high enough.
Booyah. Gotta stop saying that.
Booyah. Get you in trouble.
Because I've been watching Doom Patrol. And
Yeah.
Cyborg is on there.
The first chest you open up.
All right. I'm writing it down, so we'll sort it out later.
Good.
4,500 copper pieces, 2 red crystal vials with gold toppers. Each vial is a potion of fire breathing.
Ooh.
Okay, 4,500 copper, 2 red, 2 vials of fire breathing. Okay, that was pretty good.
Go ahead and roll me another for the second chest.
Another thieves' tools.
Yep.
Okay.
There's 4 chests in this room.
Ooh, one better. More better. Yeah.
Second chest you open contains 10 eyes of a gate.
But eyes of gate?
A gate. So.
Agate?
Agate.
Agate.
Yeah.
Eyes of agate.
Agate. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scattered
All right.
It's a
among
weird
Eyes
bird.
of agate.
1,250 silver pieces.
1,250 silver. Okay.
Okay, go ahead for the third.
Okay. All right. Thieves' tools. 16 for that one.
Okay. That's high enough. The third chest, as you open it, full of silver and copper coins, has a dragon mask sitting on top.
Dragon mask.
Tiamat. Not sure.
Porcelain mask, 25 gold.
2,400
Okay.
copper pieces, 500 silver pieces of coin inside the chest.
2,400 copper.
Yep.
500 silver.
So many pennies.
Go ahead and
Exactly.
go ahead and roll for the next one.
Okay. Oops. I closed it. Get back. That shot out fast. And it was poor.
Can't get them all.
You, the locks don't break, but you definitely did. It's not like you fiddle with it for a few minutes, and this one seems a little tougher.
The mechanism's just not.
You could try
It's not
again.
working in there.
Yeah, try again. If you don't, then we'll try to bust it open. We got a
Okay.
Goliath here. I'm sure he won't mind breaking it open.
That works too. Not that much better.
No.
At 12.
You
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
try and you try it.
There you
Yay.
It's not coming undone.
are. All right.
Okay, Stonebreaker steps up and pours a vial of acid on the lock.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
That's
Okay.
that's one way of doing it.
Go ahead and roll. What's the damage?
It's acid damage. It just melts it.
Yeah, I need the damage.
Oh, vial of acid. Let me look at my character sheet.
I forget.
I forget too. This is my equipment though.
Is it 2d6 or 2d8?
Let's see here. Where am I? I know.
2d6.
So if you want to roll me a 2d6 damage,
Yeah, I can. Give me a second. Stupid things.
I'll grab me a drink real quick because I got a little mini fridge in my computer desk.
Well, I just
9.
keep a case of water next to me
Yeah,
because I like
Nine?
water.
9 points. You
Yep.
9 points.
And you're
There we go.
So what's in number 4?
as the chest opens up, you see gold.
Good. It's always the last one you check.
It's got 250 gold pieces. A crown sits atop this gold pile inside with 5 spires coming off the front of it. Each spire is shaped and painted to resemble one of the 5 chromatic dragons: black,
Yeah,
blue,
that's what.
red, green, and white. The crown weighs in gold about 2.5 pounds.
Damn.
On top of the pile of gold.
Hey,
You don't
make
know
sure
what the
this thing
value
ain't.
of the crown is, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll list it.
Yeah. I ask the group, anyone here want to make sure this isn't cursed?
I can only see whether it's trapped.
No. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I can. At least I can detect magic. I can see if there's any magic on any of the stuff, especially like the eyes of agate or the mask or the crown. So I'll sit down and I'll do a 10-minute ritual casting of detect magic.
The chests themselves and the crown give off a faint hint of some type of magic.
Yeah, I should be able to tell that school, at least the school of magic.
Okay.
That's all.
Perhaps we should have done that before we opened them.
Possibly. At least we survived it
True.
this time. Don't grab the armor.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is, because
All Vaxdale is there.
it's a type of tracking magic.
Mm,
It's like enchantment.
Location type. Yeah.
yeah.
It's an enchantment. And the spell type is locate object. It's divination.
So, do we have an arcane user here? Who's the arcanist? Is that you, Griff? No, Stonebreaker's alone. Oh, let's see.
Right.
We don't have a arcane.
No, unfortunately,
Okay, well,
Right.
Yeah.
you're the closest thing.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt an Arcana check to see, is this magic, does it allow, is it a design so that someone who has this piece of equipment like the crown or the mask can find somebody? Or is it designed for somebody to be able to track where the mask and the crown
It looks
are?
like a locate object.
Mm.
Okay. So that means that you can cast it to locate another object.
No.
Okay.
It's cast on it.
It's cast on the item for them to find the item if it disappears.
Okay. So
It's on the
so
crown and the 3 chests, or 4 of the chests. Like it
Okay.
feels like the whole chest itself is.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can't drag the chest out of the room full of gold.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah.
The chests are very heavy duty, iron graded.
Oh yeah. The whole this kind of weight. Yeah. You gotta remember, it's a pound per 50.
Yeah, these
coins.
chests weigh like 50 to 70 pounds a piece.
Right. So
as you are doing this,
Yeah,
you're
well,
calculating. Well, if we're done here, I think I'll be on my way.
alrighty.
But like I said, if you really want to get rid of the problem, I see my brother at the lower lantern. Take care.
Lower lantern. Yes.
Would you be willing to have anything go on record for making sure that everything is documented against them?
I'm leaving as soon as I can. But
never coming back.
Leaving the city? Or just this down here, you mean?
Everything. Because if she gets away, there will be no city to come to.
Well, we might be in the position to make sure that doesn't happen.
I have the crown.
What?
Offer him the crown.
I don't need these petty treasures. I've had everything.
Are you trying to persuade him to do something, or
No, I don't have the crown. I just was saying here, like I
you're just kind of
don't know that-
whispering over to give him the crown?
Hmm.
I mean, technically we should offer him something. He is the one who showed us the room.
Yeah.
Like I said, treasure's yours. But I'm just gonna
He used to.
I'm gonna get passage out of the city as soon as possible.
And you don't think having money would help you getting out of this city as is?
Do I? Look
Your
like I
name
need
can
money.
only get you so far. Having a few extra gold coins for drivage for the guards can help.
He holds his hand out. He approaches you. You're talking about this dude is huge. Like, his hand is bigger than your head. Like,
Fine. Give me some coin.
Okay. No, I only have the 16 gold pieces on me unless we're splitting all what was opening in the chest, but
you give him 16 gold?
The money out of your pocket?
I have said I only have 16 gold pieces on me if we have not split what was in the chest.
You haven't yet.
I'm still figuring all
Everything's
that
still
out.
sitting in chests.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out now. What we'll try and figure, because I'm looking at weight, make it fair. Okay, so that's. Okay.
I will offer him 14 of my 16 gold pieces.
He takes them. He just takes them right out of your hand.
Okay.
And then he proceeds to walk away.
Good luck.
Mind the trap.
Fuck! Jumps over it. Good
Okay,
call.
guys. Okay, guys. If we take the silver and the gold, that adds up to 40 pounds worth of currency. If we try to take the copper, that adds another 138 pounds.
A piece or
No, that's total.
Say
My
what?
recommendation is take the silver and the gold. Don't worry about the copper.
What about your bag?
Well, the bag will only hold 500 pounds. And there's
This is
already some
pushing
stuff
by
in
now.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably carry the copper. We probably need to get rid of it as soon as possible to free up the space. So
Yeah.
okay, let's do that. We'll plan on that. I'll put all the copper in my bag. I'll put the copper and the silver in there, and then we'll take the 250 gold right now and split it up. So if there's 5 of us, so that means each of us will get 50 gold.
Okay.
Everybody takes 50 gold, and so 4,500. That's 45 worth of gold. 1,250 is 12.5 worth of gold.
Wait, is there 5?
And,
I think there's 4.
wait a minute.
Where's the 5?
There's only 4 chests.
Yeah.
Or how many of them?
4,500 copper is worth 45 gold. The 1250. Oh, that's 125. 125 worth of gold from the silver. The 500 there, that's worth 50 gold. So we've got 95, 96, 196, 100.
It'd be split
200.
4 ways, wouldn't it?
We're gonna actually, this is the end of the game. So, because we run 6 to 10. We can continue. I'm not gonna shut down the game so you guys can break up the gold, but I'm just gonna end the stream.
That's
That's
fine.
fair.
And the person who just messaged me, is that on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube? I'm assuming Twitch.
Oh.
10, that's 11.
Twitch or YouTube.
6,
I'm assuming Twitch.
11, 12, 1.
Oh.
So if we take the silver and the copper and add it all together and cash it in, that will give us another 121 gold. So if we take the silver, and the copper, each of us, so right now we'll put all that money, all the loose change in the bag, another 100, each of us getting gold. How many of there's only 4 of us now? So
There's 4.
Each of us, so right now we'll put all that money, and then we all get the bag. We get more. The 8 times 4 is
32.
30. Well, that's too much.
I'm gonna have to cut
All right.
that out of the stream.
Okay. So
7.5.
we'll have to do,